Why, hello there. Welcome, hello. Welcome, I do see Nox and BKA and Space Buns there too. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. We're getting things started, and like always, I gotta get the awkward little intro out of the way first, but hopefully you guys are all doing well. I do see Nox stating that a certain slime has finally taken shape, and I think I know who that slime may very well be, so I would love to share them if you would like me to share them in the first 10 minutes, Nox, because you're here early, and I'm not opposed to sharing them at the beginning and the end, because I think I know exactly who you're talking about. But yes, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. I'm just gonna have to hear myself for a quick second because it's gonna sound very weird. I just need to make sure if the music's playing at the right volume. So, 1 second. Un segundo. Yeah, got you, Nox. Okay. I think it's fine. I think it's fine for the most part. We'll just leave it like that. But let me put that back. Alright, guys. I don't know how many of you did see. I can't say too long since I got D&D in less than 2 hours. Ooh, understood. What is today? Actually, is today... Oh, today's Saturday. Alrighty. Well, I hope that goes well. I really hope that goes well. Let me get that set up for you then, because I know that has been a big developmental thing yesterday. You were working on the design, and I just definitely wanted to showcase it just for a little bit. in Slimeverse references. I'm not gonna showcase too much right now in the beginning. Oh my god, there's so much good stuff. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. But I will be showcasing the lovely, lovely reveal to everybody. Right? 3, 2, 1, boom! Welcome on in, King's official design to the Slimeverse. It looks so badass. I am such a fan of them. They look so, so cool. And even the main, I can't imagine how long this took you to draw all together, Nox. But the main itself looks so sick, and I'm a huge, huge fan. Also, hello, Paper. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We are showcasing just a little bit of art right now, since it is the first 10 minutes, and Nox can't be here for too long because they do have a session, and they spent a while drawing them, or I haven't drawn in a long time. Keep in mind, I mean, it looks great. It looks absolutely wonderful, Nox, and honestly, this helps me a lot too, just because I was gonna have like certain crew members. I'm gonna try to draw some crew members in like some little Halloween outfits, just for fun, just for spookathon and whatnot. And having a visual for King looks so, so dope. I'm very, very excited, and I'm happy that you were able to finally work on this. The art looks great. It does. It really does, Paper. And I'm happy that you're doing well. Hey, Val, I went to a book fair today, and I found some stuff that's coincidentally funny. What did you find today, Mike? I'm actually very curious to see what findings you may or may... Actually, wait. I think I know exactly what it is. I'm playing dumb for a quick bit, but I think I did like it. Where is it? Was it the Roman stuff? The Greek and Roman books that you did find? I think it was in general? Yeah, it was right there. It was this. And I was like, oh, yes. We're going to have more research on the Greeks and Romans. And it's actually going to help a lot of our, like, pseudo-research for the Slimeverse stuff, because we are going to take a good bit of inspiration from them. So this is a huge find. I'm not going to lie. This is a massive, massive find. Kingo Burr. Indeed. Oh man, I'm excited. But thank you so much for taking out the time to draw King Nox. That was awesome. That was really good, because that's going to help us quite a bit. I think every crew member that I'm planning on drawing now has like a full model, because Spaceman's also took out the time to make just a full body, like an updated full body for Parasites as well. So hopefully I can get those done in a timely manner. I'm going to try to get at least one each day, because that should be doable. I'm going to try to get at least just one for each day. Starting today or tomorrow, we'll see, because I did kind of throw a wrench in the loop in terms of like our usual scheduling, because like Tuesday, Wednesdays are like my gaming days, but I kind of like swapped that around because yesterday I played a lot of Hades 2 because I wanted to, damn it! I really, really wanted to get Hades 2, just a little bit of gaming on that because I really enjoy the series. But yeah, we're going back to a regular schedule and just working on art stuff, trying to get this panel done today. I should be able to, because it's realistically only 2 more panels, or like 2 little frames on this page, and then I'll have like another panel that I'll have to render out that'll hopefully be done a lot faster with like less distractions. Oh man, I tried to do Hannah. And I didn't quite liked it, but I couldn't connect it to the body, so now I'm sad, but I'm redoing it later. I only have to make the claws/hooves now. Oh, are you still working in Blender, Space Buns? Did you figure that issue out why you can't connect it to the body? Or is that something that it's gonna be a later developmental thing? Because hopefully that's not too hard to figure out. Because I'm actually serious. I do want to learn Blender at least to make like a low poly model, because I think that could be a lot of fun. I really think so. I don't know how hard that would be, because I literally have like no Blender experience whatsoever. I have very, very limited Blender experience, but it'd be so fun to do something like that. I found 2 art books that are space related, some art ship related stuff. Ooh, so what's the space related stuff? I'm not sure if I saw that in the Discord server, Mike. I was looking through and I immediately saw that and I was like, how funny is that? I think Vel might appreciate. Let me grab this. I greatly appreciated it, because now that's even more insight on like more Greek and Roman mythology, or just cultural things too. That's gonna go a long, long way for our Slimeverse endeavors. So I am extremely appreciative of that. How am I gonna frame this? Sorry guys, let me separate another layer for all this, because I'm just trying to cut it up. We're going box by box. I'm framing everything in a very, very weird way, but hopefully it makes sense once we get everything connected. Let me I'll just hide it like this. You gotta get everything figured out right here. I'm not good at comic book rendering either, but it's just something that I definitely want to try a bit more in my hand at, since I really do like having this kind of narrative going for the Slimeverse. But the good thing is I can just kind of copy a lot of the colors from this top panel down into here. So let me, we'll do this mid-tone. I'll just block that in. Boom, another box. Shocker, another box. It's kind of small, actually. Is that supposed to be on top of it? I'm not too sure. Let me actually remove all these and see. Actually, yeah, it is supposed to just be right there. Oh, I think it's just because I made this box a little too large. I think that's the issue. Okay, I can maybe, like, extend this one a bit more. Let me undo that. Ooh, I meant to ask, how are you enjoying Hades 2? I am really enjoying it, Paper. It is everything I wanted and more. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect, like, all the improvements, like, all the crazy, like, mechanics they added from, the second one, because I like how the weapon system works. I like the incantations. I really like how the Omega moves, like the charge moves, are now too, because that adds a lot more interest to like each weapon. So stuff like that has been really fun to dabble with. Hey, yeah, I'm excited to play more. I'm being a responsible slime. I'm not playing too much right now because I need to get a lot of this kind of spookathon stuff done. But man, it's been really fun. I want to play more. I genuinely, like, you understand, after streaming, like, I really just want to like do a couple more like runs and stuff like that. I will admit, hands up. I played like one extra run off stream because I don't know, I really wanted to play more. But yeah, how are you enjoying it? Let's see. No, I did what was written, but it didn't work. Like the hands are separate and it just won't connect. Oh, okay. That's so strange. I also got sick, which is obviously bad. No! I'm sorry for that, Space Buns. I hope you feel better soon, because it seems like the last couple months, a bunch of us have been getting kind of sick. I was sick for like a couple days too, and it was just, I don't know, I was a bit under the weather. Felt really bad. I share some of it in Not My Arts. Got you, Mike. Got you. Actually, wait. Oh, so a lot of the... How funny is that? Okay. A lot of the pages in particular. Hey, Meep! Welcome. I started a new save and I'm enjoying the new player experience again. Ooh, okay. That's good to hear. I was gonna add horns to King, but I didn't know how to draw those in the main. That's okay, Nox. I mean, if you have specific horns in mind, you could let me know. I don't mind adding those horns to the Spookathon little costume outfit. So, like, if you have, like, certain, like, goat horns, or you, like, want specific types of designs for that, just maybe DM me, or maybe have it attached to the King picture. It's like, oh, like, I wanted, like, these type of horns, and then just, yeah, we'll have that going. Because, yeah, most red slimes do have some form of horns to them, but, I mean, it's all up to you. You can have whatever creative liberties you would like. But it is fun to go back to my original save and absolutely decimate it, I bet. I absolutely bet, Paper. As someone who is not good at Hades, one, and heavily relied on the gun and just dashing to all hell as a crutch, playing Hades 2 is just kicking my butt, but I'm enjoying it, and that's what matters. I'm very much enjoying just all the new stuff that they added. But hey, I can farm points more if it won't go away. Alrighty. I mean, if you say so. If you say so. TV time. Hello, Teta. I do see. I was a little quicker. I was a little quicker to the YouTube comments today. Oh, man. But how are you? I'm doing good, Meep. It seems like some people or a couple may be sick. But have you been up to anything fun today, Meep? Have you been working on any drawn stuff? Have you been playing any games? Isn't Little Nightmares to next month? Actually, when does Little Nightmares 3 come out? I'm tired, poor Valis, I bet. You do tune into the streams pretty tired. At least you have been for, like, the most part. I really hope you can get some rest soon, though. How many weapons have you liked so far? I think you might like the 5th weapon. I think I have all, like, the main, like, the 4. I think I have 4 for sure. I have the axe, I have the blades, I have the little, like, fire torches, and then I have, the one you start with, the staff. But I did see the 5th option for sure as well. But I don't remember exactly what it was. It a skull? Was it a skull paper? I don't remember too well. But yeah, I've been just enjoying it. I've been trying to just go with whatever weapon gives me like bonuses, right? Like bonus bones, just so I can get more resources for like longer term runs and stuff like that. But my favorite weapon so far has been like the little tiki torches, or like little fire blaziers. Is that what you call them? Something like that. Let me lower the opacity for this so I can like see what I'm working with up over here. I could copy these lines 1-to-1, and that would probably make it a lot easier. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I might actually, yeah, I'm not against that. I'm just gonna do that just because it's like the exact same panel, just the microwave opens. So how are we gonna approach this? And we can just copy the microwave itself. Oh, we can copy all these lines. Yeah, let's get all this copied, and then we'll just edit it around. Actually, no, because then this opens up too. I lied! I can't do that at all! Maybe the floor? Can I do the floor? I mean, not the floor, the table, of course. Let's see. I don't know. It's actually tricky. The Twitches are pretty fun. Gotta say, blades are my favorite, though. The sister blades? The sister blades, I don't know. I did one run with them, and the damage was insane. Like, I was like, holy crap. I was like, chunking people. I don't know if that was because of the boons I had or what, but like, it was crazy. Yeah, I'm probably just not gonna mess with this layer. I'll just keep it like that, and I'll just try my best to color pick it, but I need to line everything up real quick. What is the same line quality? Like this, maybe? I think that's thick enough. Want to know what it does to the gun? Ooh, is there a gun? Other than the fact I made 2 new characters in my head for the cartoon thingy. Oh, you made more? Indeed, next month on the 10th? No, for art, not much. Got you, Meep. But, you've been working on 2 new characters? Have you established all the characters already, or no? Staff, blades, torches, axe, then skull, then redacted. Oh, no. Did you ever get the aspect of Lucifer and Hades 1? I never did, Nox. I never did. I think from what we last talked about, you were just supposed to get like a lot of Zeus boons, right? And then you'll like unlock a quest. But I don't think I ever did that. Just because I kind of stuck down the Artemis, just going for like Artemis perks and stuff like that, because that kind of like worked for me for most of the runs. And I was just trying to beat Hades 1 to get to Hades 2, especially since I had like 3 days, or like at the time I think I had like 2 or 3 days left before like the official release date for the game. So I was like, yeah, I cannot mess around with all these different things. But yeah, we did not get it, unfortunately. I think this is too thick. I need to make it like 1 line thinner, something like this maybe. I need to undo that one as well. Want to know what it does to the gun? Sure, absolutely. It turns the gun into a massive laser beam cannon. Damn, that would have been fun. Oh my goodness. I wish I could have gotten to experience that. Maybe I'll go back to Hades 1 and try to do some completionist stuff. Even though I'm not a big completionist guy, so probably not. I just remembered there's this game called Goodbye Charlotte, I think. It's Disney S-style, and it's horror, and I'm so interested in it. It's coming somewhere 26, I think. Goodbye Charlotte? Let me see what that game is, because if it's a horror game, I definitely want to learn more about that. Goodbye Charlotte game. There's Hello Charlotte, episode 3, Childhood's End. I don't know if this is what you're referencing, but this is something else. Okay, let me mute that. I don't know. Similar to Crow Country. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is the game that you're referencing. And fully enough, not only I picked up a history book, I found a fiction book about ladies of Rome or something. Oh. What's that a book about in particular, Mike? Just the women of Rome, or is it actually something more specific than what the title leads it to be? Funny enough, I will say I do have to draw them soon. I have only 2 of them though. It turns like into, oh, I did read that. I know there's personally and everything else, but outfit is always going to be a problem. Yeah, the outfit, I remember we were struggling a bit on that too, Meep, where just you didn't know which design you wanted to go for outfit-wise, and it kind of deterred you from most of the game, if I'm not mistaken, or not the game, my bad. Most of the drawings, or like the cartoon stuff, it's hard. It's really, really hard trying to get a lot of like different small designs going for a specific cartoon. But getting character sheets is just doing the research, drawing outfits every now and then just goes a long way. All it takes is just practice. Practice drawing, like, I guess, different modern clothes on your characters and whatnot. Going maybe on Pinterest and seeing what works, what doesn't. This table's a little weird, but that's fine. I just gotta kind of loosely go by this and then just draw it with the door open. So, that should be fine. That's mainly because I'm a huge fashion nerd, so I can't pick all the choices. Too many choices. You can't be like, oh no, this is really good, that's really good. It's always just like an indifference between most of them. That sucks. It's so bad. I wish I was better with fashion because a lot of my character designs tend to be fairly boring because I don't end up doing enough research on some clothes. Like if I show you like some of the designs I did for Fateborn, I mean, I funnily enough have it right here. Whoa, I have it right here because this is just a mess of different folders. I was doing like all these little outfits right here for different clothing styles for Mjolnir. It was like a frost type of region that's like very like tribal but also like Norse inspired. So we had like some kind of like Native American Norse-ish type of clothes, and then like right here we just had like Monster Hunter-esque inspired outfits as well too. But like this is just not even as good as I would personally want it to be because it just doesn't feel as inspired personally. I would love to push more of like the runes and like the ice powers that are very prevalent within that continent. But that just takes time. It takes a lot of time to get better at fashion and whatnot. And that's something that I need to just focus a bit more on in the future. I think it's about a book about women scheming and trying to survive and with political intrigue. Ooh, I think I apologize. It's probably way more interesting than what I'm describing, but it's a little hard to read. Oh, no, it's okay, Mike. I mean, you freaking interested me with that brief description. I like it. I'll say because a lot of like Roman works are very, very political because of like that was just like the biggest key point at the time with like all the what was Rome? There was was there emperors? Were they emperors? I don't remember. Like that was just like a big thing with like a lot of like the stories, a lot of betrayal, a lot of like backstabbing, coup de grace. Isn't that where coup de grace comes from, or is that a different country that originated that term? Let me get this set up right here. I think I just need to make this a little bit larger. I kind of messed up the door opening because it's supposed to only extend up to right here, and then I have like my little slime hand opening it all the way over here, so I'll try to change that as well. Maybe something like this. We'll just make the door a little bit larger. The curse returns. No, not the curse, especially when Space Buds is sick. Oh man, that's not good. Damn it, that's not good at all. I'm sorry to hear that, Space Puns. Misremembered? It's by Sweet Carol. Oh dear me and my memory. Oh, is that the name of the game that you were talking about? Not Goodbye Charlotte? Misremembered. What is that about? Misremembered game. Oh, I have not seen Misremembered Memories? Is this a different game? Or is that just something else completely different? I'm just overlooking it. I want to do a simple outfit, but if I do that, I'm going to end up drawing 200 accessories. That's the issue, Meep. You need to keep it as simple as possible. You have to. Especially when you're working on, like, a cartoon. If you make a costume way too overly exaggerated, you're just biting yourself in the butt. Absolutely, just biting yourself in the butt. So please, just make it as simple as you can, but also make it as interesting as you personally like. Because we all have different fashion, I guess... Well, how do you say it? We all have different fashion interests, so just finding whatever's interesting to you but not like overdoing it is probably like the hardest struggle at the moment. At least for me, that would be very, very much so, because I'm not good with like fashion, so I would keep my my characters would probably look very uninteresting with not a lot going on, which is kind of bad, because you want just enough when it comes to character designs. You want just enough to where people are like, oh, that's very interesting. I want to learn more about them. And I think I said it before, but one of my friends, Cosmic on TikTok, they do a really good job of making very simple designs look very interesting. I've done a couple attacks well, not a couple, I've done like 1 or 2 drawings of their characters in the past, and they really nail making very simplified characters but still look interesting in their own way. Kind of like old Cartoon Network shows with a lot of like more serious, quote-unquote serious looking designs, or like serious looking art styles. A lot of their outfits would be fairly like basic but also interesting enough to where people would like recognize them. I realized that due to King's mane being so dense that you had to fight him head on, and if he lines himself around, he could spin and be surrounded by the mane like the armadillo lizard. I love that. I absolutely love that. But hey, Moxie, welcome, welcome. Just tunes on in, says but, and nothing else? Really, Moxie? Welcome on in. We're trying to finish this panel while talking about character design, cartoons, different OCs, Slimeverse stuff, Rome/Greece, a lot of different things. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. We're just trying to get this finished in a timely manner. It's not gonna look 1-to-1. I kind of wish I could just copy and paste the lines on this one, but I'm just trying my best to make it have some sort of consistency here while trying to finish this, because this should have been done a long time ago, and we went on a bit of a Hades detour, a little bit of a Hades detour. But I'm trying to get this work done as much as possible. That's way too low compared to how it was before. Let me go right there. Okay, I'm back. I had my sister double check it for me, and it's I think it's about dominant Rome women. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Dominant Rome woman. I see, I see. Okay. I mean, I would say it seemed like Rome back, or at least like ancient Rome, was a lot more throats. So you had to like be a much colder individual, or you had to be able to seize more opportunities. So that doesn't surprise me at all. But the dominant Rome woman at the time. But if you do read more of that, Mike, please let me know. That or just any of the books that you did end up taking from the fair, from the book stuff. So I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. Because the more people that know about Greek mythology and Roman stuff, and the more I'll be able to work around for Slimeverse antics. Because not everything on the Slimeverse planet is going to be heavily Greek/Roman inspired. There's going to be like some Eastern areas, because I mean, we freaking have kitsunes as well. So it's not just everything entirely is going to be Roman/Greek. But I'd say like the main city is going to have very heavy influences on that. And then like a lot of the Pantheon itself too will be housing those sort of influences too. Eternity with the little Santa emote. Oh no. No, Bye Sweet Caroline is the name of the game. Bye Sweet Carol. Bye Sweet Carol. Oh, this looks like an just looking at the thumbnail, this looks like an Eternity type of game. Oh, this looks cool. Wait. It looks sort of like fantasy, like fairy tale-esque. What's it about? It looks actually really interesting. I like the art style a lot. The art style is really, really pretty. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. I mess with this. I mess with this quite a bit. Let me move that around. If you're talking about architect stuff, looking for you, this book has it in it. Has it in it. Ooh, showing pictures of it. The fuck? You love fairy tales. You love fairy tales. You very much do. I mean, I'm not saying this is a fairy tale inspired game, but it looks like that kind of vibe. Looks very, very nice. Let me see what we have here. Okay. Should I make that thicker? I'm not too sure. Should probably keep it that way. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. But yeah, having the architecture and whatnot, I mean, wasn't Rome very, like, vertical? And, like, didn't they say, like, the higher buildings were reserved for, like, the lower class citizens just because if, like, a fire or something happened, the more wealthy individuals would be able to get out faster? Or is that, like, a complete... somebody told me that. Somebody on stream told me that specifically, and I just took it ever since. I don't remember who it was, though. But yeah. That was like an interesting fact. I was like, wait, is that true? if that is true, it's very, very morbid. Hades is lurking. Hades is ever so vigilant watching. How does this look so far? It's not 1-to-1, but I'm not like stressing over that at all. I'm just trying to make I'm trying to draw the microwave from my memory. I'll make it like a smaller box. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine for the most part. Drawing a microwave from memory. It can't be that hard, guys. Come on now. It's a freaking microwave. It's just a box with another box and then another box. That's all it is. So let's get everything connected. Also interesting fact, the Greeks and Romans had really good diets, like the most healthiest. Did they actually? They had the healthiest diets. I mean, they, with all the statues that they would like chisel, like they knew what like the peak physique or like peak anatomy of like the human body looked like. So I guess there had to be a lot of like very active and like healthy individuals to kind of like make those little like those statues and whatnot. So it makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. The most healthiest. I wonder what they ate. I wonder what their diet consisted of. All meats, all veggies. That's actually quite interesting. I mean, they definitely have a much healthier diet than the average American, I'll tell you what. The average American is not eating like the Greeks in any way, shape, or form. I don't know how the average diet is in like the countries you guys are from, like in Australia, Hungary, other places like that. But over here, it is not the same. Oh, you know what? I messed up. I didn't do the box over here. That's okay. I can make it more of like a touchscreen-esque thing. I'm gonna go for Dean to hunt down a centipede demon hag thing. Got you, Nox. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for also drawing the first ever depiction of King, because that's gonna help me out quite a bit too. I will say, if you don't forget, please add like the horns in question. Like maybe add like an animal whose horns you wanted to replicate, or maybe like just whatever entity you saw the horns of, and then be like, oh, like I want a king with these horns, because that would help me too with future Spookathon assets. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to see it. It was evolving grains. Huh. Food-wise, it was really healthy because it's the only available stuff they had. Fair. That's understandable. You know, the Greeks and Romans did not have McDonald's. they did not have McDonald's or freaking, I was supposed to say Bacon King. Freaking Burger King and stuff like that. So, makes a lot of sense. I mean, a lot of us would be healthier if fast food did not exist. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. But even then, in other countries, fast food is just a lot healthier. Not healthier, but just a lot higher quality than in America. Because in America, the fast food is just ugh. It's just ugh. Let me have that there. Okay. So we got the box kind of figured out. I'm overthinking it a little too much, so I'm just gonna leave it like that, and then just have it be like this little screen thing. Because I don't remember, at least I don't know how your guys' microwaves look, but my microwave kind of has like a little light bulb to the side, and then I don't know if that's like where the freaking microwaves come out of, but I'm just gonna add a little box right there. For what reason? I don't know. I don't know at all. I'm just gonna hatch it, or try my best to hatch it and not go outside of the boundaries. Not used to this style, but it's fun. I definitely want to get better with comic book stuff in general, because it's going to help me out so much in the future. But it's okay. I'm sure, like, for every comic book artist, the first panels they've ever done, and, like, the panels they do now is, like, day and night different, right? So, I'm not going to stress over the quality not being, like, insanely good or anything like that. Weirdo microwave. It's a slime burst. It's its own thing. I know for a fact once I get my hands on a scanner and send to you. Okay, so you're just gonna send a lot of the different images and whatnot. An interesting fact too is actually the Greek statues was once very colorful, but over time they became gray and washed out. So wait, they painted the statues too? Why does it sound familiar? I remember I think the Nike statue was one that they talked about in one of my classes, like one of my art classes, and I was like, it was just a whole statue in general that I think was colored at some point, but then like the head withered away, the arms withered away, so all that was left was like the wings and like the torso. Like that was like one of the more prominent statues that they've kind of tried to preserve from the ancient Greek era. I know that was one of them. But there's like a bunch. I'm sure there's a bunch. Probably some that are way more better preserved than others. For sure, for sure. Yes, okay. I remember that fact. 39.9. What is that? What is 39.9? That better not be your points. That better not be your freaking points. I swear, if those are your points, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. You're not supposed to say your points. Eternity. Let me get this going. I'm just gonna add another box. I don't know. I'm just adding more details because I can't think of what to add or what to take away. We'll just add some little things right there. So close to Doodle! Uh-huh. Okay, so that is the points. God damn you! You're not supposed to share your points! Let me get this right here. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm just adding little, like... I'm just adding noise. I'm just adding noise to the inside of the microwave, which I probably shouldn't be doing. I think this is, like... It's some small things like this that really take away the time from, like, the overall piece. But I'm just adding little things right there. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. I'm so close to Doodle. Are you cooking eggs? I don't know what this is. This is just a slime conglomerate meal on a plate. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think about what it was in general. It just is gonna be some slime. Sure, it could be slime eggs. It could be that. It could be eggs and like some like little greens, like some slime greens. That's probably what it's gonna be. Eggs. Because I remember there's another thing in other countries where they have statues that are black because they've been washed out and people have been rubbing them. They go back to gold. Huh? Can you give an example of that, Mike? Or is that like just a general thing that you know about? Crochet! Crochet! What is that emote? What is that emote? The Ugg mood. Limited time only artist plush. Oh, is this like one of the emotes that we got from like the subs? Actually, I don't remember. But yeah. Welcome on in, Crochet. We are trying to finish this freaking panel because it's taking forever. Also, we're learning about the Greeks and Romans. Mike has gotten some lovely, lovely books, and we are, I guess, learning a little bit more about that too. Just some general knowledge. Hopefully, your day's been going well. I love that emote. It's a good emote. I just didn't know. I was like, wait, where's that from? I wonder where that was from in particular. But yeah, let's get this figured out to the best we can, because I feel like I'm way too late when it comes to finishing this type of stuff, or this type of panel, so let's get that done ASAP. Needs to be a little bit higher too. I need to raise that just a bit more, like right over here. Let's put it right there. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. There we go. I think I need to stop being like, I'm trying to worry about it being like overly accurate, and that kind of like wastes a little bit of time too. But yeah, just trying to do the panel where I open the microwave and get a plate out. Nothing special here. Nothing special at all. You can see my little slime silhouette right there in the background as well. Oh man, I wanted to kind of like rework my little slime design too, just a little bit, because I don't like how the face shape is overall, so I may be changing that just a little bit soon. My eyes look like raccoon. Oh no. Did you get any sleep, Crochet? What happened? I actually remember reading about a statue of a dog which was petted so much that the color changed. Even statue boyos are so loved. Damn, I didn't know that either. I mean, I know that like the Statue of Liberty was what I think it was, what, copper or brass at one point, and then it just like it got weathered so much because of rain and everything, it turned to like its green color that it is now. I think it's copper, right? Because that's the same thing with pennies. A lot of pennies get like that, the older ones. Actually, I don't know. I've seen quite a bit of pennies recently, and for some reason, most of the ones I get now are not like that, like very like weathered or aged. But back then, like I remember there used to be quite a few of them that were like that. I don't know. I slept. What's SANI doing here? SANI, wait, what do you mean? SANI doing where? SANI's not on this panel. I have no idea. But making some green eggs and ham. Some eggs, actually, okay, it's green. Actually, well, it's close enough. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's close enough. Yeah, that's basically what we're eating. Oh no! Look in the corner. What are you talking about? What the hell? Wait, why the hell is there a SANI in the corner? Wait, how long has that been there? Excuse me? SANI, get out of here! Why the fuck is SANI in the corner? What is going on? I even seen it in my OBS. Wait, what the hell is happening? That is so strange. Yo, Shoo! Shoo, cat, get out of here! Get the hell out of here! What are you doing? What the hell? I'm not sure how to explain it. I just know that I think there used to be gold, and then they got washed out. People have been like rubbing them, and then they've been going back to gold. And you can tell where people have been rubbing, and you'd be like, "Tis naughty." Oh, I think I've seen a meme about that, Mike. I've seen a meme about that. Where they just, I think that's more of a recent thing, or where I learned about that, and they were just like, oh no, they made like a statue of a character that a lot of people like, you know, are feral about, like certain like ex-anime characters, certain like video game character, and then certain areas are like gold, and then everything else is like weathered down, like, oh no. Hey, no. Oh, hello, SANI, she wants to watch. Get SANI out of here! Actually, how get SANI out of here right now! She's threatening people to gift to the goal. No, don't say that. Like, the gifted goal is being held hostage. Hey, here you go, SANI. Why would you do that? Why would you're giving SANI the money? No. But thank you for the 40 bits. Even actually the TTS. I think I talked over the TTS. I'm sorry. I heard that. Here you go, SANI. Damn it. Thank you, Crochet, for the 40 bits. That was just there. Oh no. That's crazy. That is absolutely diabolical. Danny, don't be holding that hostage. Don't be holding that hostage right now. That's bad. No coercions. No coercions happening right now. Please no. Let me put this down right there. Oh my god. How large do I want to make this? Oh, I need to make the plate its own thing. Let me fix that right here. Yeah, there's a lot of things that have been being developed, that are being developed in regards to Slimer stuff, but we just need to get everything figured out. I do apologize in advance if some of the Spookathon outfits are a little goofy for certain characters. I just, low-key, I saw some of, like, the Dead by Daylight killers, and I'm like, which ones would make sense for generally spooky Halloween costumes? And no, they're not gonna be one-to-one, the killers, it's just gonna be loosely inspired, like, oh yeah, like a masked, like, Jason Voorhees, whoa, like an alien from Alien versus, well, not Alien versus Predator, but just Alien Isolation, or just Alien period. You know, my first ever fighting of the alien from the Alien movie was from Alien vs. Predator when I was a kid. I thought that was like so scary. I was so scared of the alien as a kid, and I didn't even know that those were like two complete different IPs growing up. I just thought it was the same IP. Eternity crew member slime. Eternity costume is Eternabots. Hey, don't spoil it! It's supposed to be a surprise! It's supposed to be a surprise! Funny enough, after the message you sent me, I was working on the uncle and I just blinked out and I think I made him some friends. Oh no. Mike made more friends. I mean, that's good. That's good. Oh, did you draw them? Oh, wait, there's a scan that you sent! Oh, okay. Oh no. I hope I can respond to that in time. Let me get that going. I was joking. Now I gotta change the costume. Damn you, Crochet. But also, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. No, I haven't worked on any of the costumes just yet because I've been trying to get this panel finished. It's taken way longer than I wanted to, but that's just because everything's kind of been thrown into a loop because of the Hades stuff, and I really wanted to play a bit of Hades. But I'm gonna get this panel done today. I don't know if I can get a second panel done tomorrow. If I can, then I'll make the little animated video. I may ask for some voice acting. It is a bit short notice. I'm not too sure though, but we'll see. Because I definitely want like an AI kind of like announcer. But at the same time, Hades, I realized it kind of late into making this. Hades is my like AI systems individual. Aizen, welcome. So I don't know how I'm gonna get that to work. There could always be like multiple robotic voices too, but we'll see. We shall see. Eternity default slime isn't even made. True. The default slime for Eternity is still in progress. But also, welcome Zen. Are you at the convention right now, per se, or are you are you like back home? Because I know you said you were going to a convention. How's that going? Or is that like already over? Because I know for some of my friends, when they went to a convention, they just like booked a hotel and then they just chilled over there for like a day or two. So run at end of screen. So run at end of stream. Oh no, no runs. I gotta stick loyal to this. I have to finish this panel. I have to, because it's been overdue for a minute, and I don't know. I have to finish the comic page. I gotta stay loyal to this. I got to. As much as I want to play Hades 2, I need to stick to this. We have this going, so let me. Okay, we have the plate made. Now we just gotta work on the hands, which I didn't do any line art at all on the first one, so I may change that because I want the whole thing to have its own line work. So yeah, we'll have that in a separate layer. Where is that? I can't draw hair. Oh no. Oh no. All good. Got you, EK. What are you working on right now? Are you working on the uncles, or like the uncles, the uncle and the friends right now, Mika? Or are you just like chilling? You're not working on anything at the moment. I can't draw hair. Did you find the convention's end? I got back from the convention last night. Michael Rooker, Yondu was there. Oh, Hades loves that actor from Guardians of the Galaxy. They are really big cool. That's cool to see. Was it like an anime convention? Was it like, well, it's not. If Yondu's there, it's not. But was it more like a Comic-Con type of thing? Or you just had like a bunch of like different like just comics, anime, games, like that type of convention? Or was it something else completely different? Like more of like a show thing? I need to grab this plate. My freaking big slime hands are struggling. I don't know how I'm gonna draw this. How the hell am I gonna draw this? I'm just gonna draw the big old blobs. No biggie. No biggie. Just grabbing the plates. But I'm happy. I'm happy that your bag's in. Hopefully it was a lot of fun. Hopefully you got to like meet a lot of cool like voice actors, just actors in general, and just, you know, have like a really good time there. I've been wanting to go to a convention for a while. I've never been to one. And I was like, the year I was gonna go to one, COVID happened. Like I bought the tickets for everything, and then just COVID hit, and I was like, oh, well, there goes that. Yeah, I guess I can't go. But I should go in the future. I've always wanted to go to one. Just one. Let me put that there. It was basically Comic-Con. Got you. I'm currently chilling, but I am going to go and look at them. Got you, Mickey. No, I'm not saying to. You must draw more at once. I'm not saying that at all. I was just curious what you were up to. I am not holding anybody hostage right now, because if you're not drawing at this very moment, I can't be a hypocrite. I was not drawing when I was playing Hades 2, so if you just want to relax, by all means, go for it. Very, very well. Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah. Crochet, I was like, I wanted to go. I think we were all gonna go at one point, right? We were like planning that, and then it's just COVID hit, and I was like, you know what? We can't do this. We can't go there. Damn. Everything has to get refunded. But it is what it is. Hopefully in the near future I can go to one. I want to go to like an artist alley and like set up a booth one day. That would be really cool. Like maybe go to like a smaller convention and be like, oh hey guys, I'm doing a little artist alley at X convention where artists show a lot of their stuff, you know? Like that's something that I would love to do at some point. I don't know when though, but it would be a cool, fun plan. Let me just draw the arms like this. The best thing about blob arms is I don't need to really think about it too hard. I can add fingers whenever I want to. I can take away fingers whenever I want to. It's nice. It's very, very nice. Here we go. Something like this, maybe. Boom. Nice big old blobby hands. Damn, okay, I probably shouldn't do it that way just because it would look like I'm super stretched out. So let me actually take that out right there. Oops. Let me just remove this. Oh, we were talking about cosplaying. Yeah, we were trying to do like a whole cosplay and everything for that event as well. And I was like, oh man. I would be down, but I just never did anything in that regard for like any cosplay endeavors. But it would be fun. It would have been really, really fun. Who knows? Maybe in the future. It's chill. I just mean, I'm gonna look at them and maybe send them your way. Gotcha, Mike. Understood, understood. I'm gonna do everything in my power to just get this done. Something like this. Right there. The hands need to look very, very weird. They look weird, but hopefully it'll make sense soon enough. Actually, my head should be in front of the meal, but I'm gonna change that. I'm just gonna... Yeah, this looks so bad. Let me just change this right here too. It's like the elbow or something like that. It's kind of like twisting around. I just mainly had the arms in mind. I didn't really think about anything when I was framing this. So let me change that right now. Yeah, this looks so bad. Whatever. It's a panel. Who cares? It's just one panel. It doesn't need to be perfect. Alrighty. God, I'm so short. The accuracy of this makes no sense. I just wanted to highlight the food. There we go. I think everything's lined up. Everything that I wanted to be lined up is lined up. Except for the little plug. Let me add it in the plug too. Almost forgot about that. How small do I want that to be? Is it like that? That's fine. I think that's okay. So something like this. There we go. Now we can just... Oops, I removed everything. Now we can just color pick and not really worry about it too much. So... yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to be constantly taking this one away from the other one, but I'm not gonna sweat over that too much. Hell Campaign cosplay! Ooh. A Hell Campaign cosplay would be quite interesting. I would have a lot of horns to crochet for people. Oh my goodness, yeah. Wait, you would crochet the whole cosplay? God, that would be insane. You know how long would that take? Oh man. I mean, if you were down for that, that would be kind of fun to do. I mean, it'd be a lot... Would it be easier to do than like a Slimeverse cosplay? I'm not too sure. I mean, I feel like it would. I mean, I don't know how the hell you would even look like a slime individual. Just paint yourself the color slime that you are, maybe. That'd be... that'd be crazy. Oh no. I don't even know. I don't know how you would do that. I guess it would be like a Homestuck cosplay where you actually do just need to like paint your skin a different color. that would just be it. The hard part for me would be like making my outfit. Oh, what the hell happened here? Oh no, that was a different one. These looked awfully too similar right there, so I thought that was like a whole its own thing. But let us color everything in. This is just pure black, which is very, very nice. It's gonna save me quite a bit of time. Let me take out the lines too, because that'll help me. Take out the arms, take out the food, and then we just have the background. Yeah, that's okay. We'll just leave it like that. Can't wait for the Persona Marathon. I can't wait for that, guys. It's totally not gonna take a freaking... I'm not gonna say it. Actually, no, I will say it. It's gonna take a freaking eternity. Looks at the camera. Boom. I could move this one down too. Let's do that. Because that one's going closer towards the camera. And then we'll just move that one to the side. Boom. There we go. Actually, wait, let me just block it in, because it's gonna be a lot more work if I don't block in the actual table itself. Let me add this color right here. And then this should be a lot simpler. So, right over there. Boom. And then we just block everything in. Yeah, that saves me so much time, guys. Just having everything mapped out in its own layer saves me so much more time. Because then I can, whenever I do like grading effects, it makes my life so much easier. I can just lock in the layer, or I can put a layer over it, like a little mask, and then it's just so easy. Oops, I think I didn't get enough of the blue, but we'll leave it like that. I could try to sew the clothes, since crochet clothing would be very warm, but my sewing skills still need a lot of work. A lot of our clothes are kind of plain. I mean, yeah, that's true. The Hell Campaign stuff would be kind of fun. As long as crochet is like up for it, then that would be kind of interesting to see. Just find laws about some leather suspenders. Oh my god. Just find the leather suspenders. Yeah, some outfits aren't that tricky. I think the best reason for that is also because I think I drew some of them, and I'm being bad with costumes and whatnot. I just did not put too much detail on a lot of the outfits either. But I know a lot of individuals also made their own outfits too. Here we go. Is that all the... No, we still need a bit more at the bottom. Actually, you can't really see that, so that's okay. If we actually do that, I would help with the clothing. There we go. There you go. More assistance. I mean, if that's something you guys wanted to do, that'd be pretty fun. Like a little Hell campaign cosplay. Okay, hey, we don't... Actually, we do need to see the top, I believe. Where's that at? I gotta fix that. Yeah, I still need to show the top. Which is, it's like up to here. Where it goes like pure black. Boom. Get that going. Sure, you can help me sew. That's good. That's really, really good. If Eternity's up for that, that'd be pretty fun. By that point, we'll be streaming the Hell campaign sessions as well. It'd be a lot of fun. Just do a little bit more hatching right there. Nice. Microwaves, people. They make complete sense. I forgot what that one meme was. It was like, how did we go from this to like Wi-Fi, and it like just shows like a tree in like the plains, like just nothing but grass and a tree. It's like how the hell did we get from here to Wi-Fi? It's like very much that. It's like same thing with microwaves. Like how the hell did we get like just normal like fire over rocks, over like wood, and then we get like a microwave? Like how the hell did we get from there to there? Thousands and thousands of years of development. Who would have thought? Who knows what happens 1,000 years from now, too? Be quite exciting. We need more variations in this. Let's just block in the microwave. Let's see what we can do with that. Do you have a sewing machine? I think my sister may still do. Ooh, nice! The sewing machine arc will begin. Let's see what we can color in here. Where's the lines? Damn. I need to work over the other lines, so let me put a block and layer right here. Where's it at? Okay. Vamos. Get the blue. Do I want to color this blue? Maybe not. Let me see. Let me change the boxes around. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to do that for everything. Oh, yeah, that's going to be very problematic, but it is what it is. I'm not going to stress over it too much. Yeah, we'll just leave it loosely like that, and then we can just block everything else that isn't really covered up, so there we go. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like too much of the overlap. I think that's a big thing that kind of messed up here. I put like a little too much overlap on this block with the other ones, but that's fine. It's a learning lesson. It's a learning endeavor. Oh god, that's the same color. That's not good. Oh, that's because I can erase that right here. And boom. I don't have to worry about that. That's easy. That in itself is not the issue. So let me get the wires figured out. Where is the wire? Where is it? Oh, it's with the microwave. I got confused. Where's the same color for that one? Boom. Maybe just use the fill tool, and we don't have to worry about it. We would need to get measurements of everyone. Oh no. They don't know how to measure themselves. I was thinking of giving them instructions to have someone else in their house measure them. Oh no. I mean, my family does sew, or they used to sew quite a bit, so like I'm sure they could do measurements just fine. Turning Crow are roasting people in the classiest way. In the classiest way. I'm sure they don't even know how to measure themselves. I mean, they're right. I don't, but people in my family do, so I'm chilling. I'm chilling. In the classiest way possible. Oh my god, some Victorian era type of roast. I'm sure the Corsair diameter is like 32 inches, or I don't even know. I freaking don't know. Let's see. Make it a little bit brighter. And block everything in. Don't think some of them have measuring tapes? Yeah. You have to lend it. Just pass around the measuring tape to each household. Just go left to right. Like, alright. Now, today, Lawsbot gets it. The next day, Hades gets it. Let's make a little cube right here. Block this in. Coloring, people. It's so fun. I am great with coloring. I'm only hoping if you'll agree to this for con advertising Ho campaign. If you want to advertise the Ho campaign, by all means. One thing is Joanne's closed now. It's harder to get fabrics. Is there not other places you can go and get that, Crochet? There's no, like, better, or, like, not better, but just, like, somewhat equally good crafting stores or fabric stores? Hopefully. Hopefully there is. Since we're streaming it next year, true. Fuck, how do I write an inscription for Mika? Mika, what's an inscription? what is an inscription? Inscription. Words inscribed as on a monument or in a book. Ooh, yeah, how do you write an inscription for that? That's interesting. The action of inscribing something. Thanks, Google! Just what I want to know! Words or symbols cut engraved or into a hard surface as a lasting record. Oh, so are you trying to make like a stone tablet, a depiction of your name? Like you're trying to engrave it into something? Description. Huh. Oh, description? You weren't trying to do an inscription? Actually, that is tricky. How do you go about that? I guess it depends where you're trying to write that on. Or like your medium is for that in particular. Let me see. Because that is a little tricky. I don't know how you tackle that. Then if you go to the thrift stores to find reusable fabrics. That's another one. True. You could go there as well. Let me see. Okay. I think everything here is fine for the most part. I can make this a little bit brighter. Let me just go straight towards like a brighter white right here. So it's like a pseudo light bulb. It's like, why do we have just a normal ass microwave in the slime burst world? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it just yet. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. I could make this square a little bit darker too. Yeah, because maybe this plane is getting more lights than the middle one. So we could like make that a little bit darker. Do I like that? Not really, but I'll kind of keep it. I kind of want to add some variation to the box itself. Because like if the light's coming from the right, I would think this left plane is getting the most light, and then maybe over top here and under here, you're not getting as much light as well. So I'm gonna change that. Just make it a slightly different tone. Something like this. Yeah, that's like my goal. Maybe even right here we'll do that tone. And then I'll have like this protrude a bit outward right here. And then I'll have it be like, oh yeah, these planes are getting some light because everything from this right direction is sort of being lit a bit more from the bulb. So that... maybe that works. I have no idea. I have no clue at all. I mean, you can't even barely see that, so I'm like adding small details that don't really add up. We're doing it again! We're messing it up again, where we just add small details that don't really make a lot of sense. That's okay. Let me just loosely copy what we have up here, which does kind of suck because I gotta add all these details that we did earlier, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. There we go. It's something Crow put in threads. Oh, is it something Crow put in threads? Let me see. What did Crow put in the threads? Where did you go for that? Crom, can y'all put your only a reference? Can y'all put only a reference and description of your Slimeburst character here? Just an easier way to see them, since a lot of stuff gets put in Slimeburst references. Oh, like a description for that? Do you want to put a description? I'm currently working on it. I just want an easier way to see characters because it's hard to find them all. You can't define a word by using said word past or present tense. You can't define a word by using said word. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. It's like, what is inscription? To inscribe. It's like, huh? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? So I guess... I mean, I guess you can just put your name. I guess, because we could put Mika. But if you want, like, I guess more descriptive factors, that does make sense. Yeah, trying to describe your guys' characters is really tricky. Maybe if you want like general notes, it's like Mika's their role within the Slimeverse or like within the ship itself, and like maybe some of their capabilities, like what they do and stuff like that. It's like, oh, like Mika's like the guardian of the Athesian. They're one of like the first members that Valis recruits within the Slimeverse endeavors. They're like an ace sorceress. They can like manipulate portalmancy. I don't even know if we have a word for that, but like portals to like open and close to different dimensions, or like, I mean, I'm not gonna say dimensions, but like just different areas and whatnot, you know what I mean? Just stuff like that. But just, I guess keeping it brief is hard. Keeping it brief is really, really tricky. Yeah, I don't know. I guess just stating what your role is, what you can do, and maybe some interests or some defining personality traits. Defining personality traits is also kind of key as well. Yeah, that's hard. Damn, that's hard. I didn't think about that. You can go detailed if you want. Yeah, I wouldn't limit it to any one thing too. Having it as detailed doesn't hurt. You can define a word. Easier way, yeah. Just like a Google Doc or something. Yeah, just under Mika's picture, just have a whole Google Doc of everything you have in store for them. I mean, sure. If that's something you want to do too, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I would say, because trying to keep Mika's description short is actually really tricky, because there's so much developed for them. I didn't think about that. Damn. Let us add more of these details at once. Let me make this a little bit larger. Just a tiny bit. I'm not going to have it 1-to-1. I'm just going to try to keep it loosely. How it looks over there. Attorney's lurking. Gotcha. All good, all good. I'm just trying to get this done. Because next it'll be the room itself. And the room itself's going to take a minute. Gotta go for a bit. All good, all good. Don't sweat it, don't sweat it. We're still going to be here. We're still going to be giving the descriptions as well. Hopefully that goes well. Hopefully it's not too complicated for you guys. Because I know some people are like, damn, I have so much I could describe. It's tricky. Oh no. Ooh, Taka. A hyperactive engineer who loves mechs and fixing things. They lost their leg in a mech explosion. Ooh, okay. Xenos kept it pretty straight to the point too. And that's actually really good to share. Thank you for sharing that as well. Because that is going to help Crochet, and that is just going to help, like, pretty much anybody in the future. Just having a very specific thread for all the, like, Slimeverse characters that have been worked on. So that's actually really, really nice. Thank you for sharing that as well, Zen. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this going. Right there. Okay. I don't know what these buttons are too, I ain't gonna lie. I added this to the photo for any of you that were looking at the thumbnail of the little Slimeverse, the poor in me animatic. I did have a little kind of date/number on the thumbnail for that, where it was like a photo. And that was just supposed to be like the specific date that photo was taken. So I kind of am trying to add that effect loosely, like those like texts loosely over here. But I don't have a defined alphabet for the Slimeverse. I'm just adding these little things for now. No biggie. We can work on that in the future. Because like having like an alien text and like just not knowing what it means, just having a bunch of random symbols, probably isn't the best course of action. So we'll tackle that more in the near future. Let's see. Okay, we got more lines there as well. But we love making panels. I don't mind working on this at all. This has been a lot of fun. I'm already an hour in, which I'm a little worried for, because it feels like I may not be able to get this panel done in time, but I think so. I'm fairly confident. Like, the last panel on this the last little frame on this panel is like the largest, but it shouldn't need to take as much detail as this top panel over there. But yeah, we should be fine. My body is done, yippee. Hey, congrats, Space Buns. Let's go. How long have you been working on that? On the body itself? Let me raise this just a little bit more right up here. But the body's done. That's huge. That's really, really huge to hear. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this panel being situated there. I kind of want to change it because it looks cut out too much. I do not like that at all. Let me move this just a bit further down here. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Right there. Yeah. It just feels, I don't know, the top getting cut off like halfway just feels a little off for me. So leaving it like that is a little bit better. I think I figured it out. Oh, what did you figure out, Meep? What have you figured out? 1 day and a half of longer breaks. Got you, Space Buns. 1 day and a half and getting like the body finish is crazy work. But that's awesome to hear. I really, man, hearing you work about that really makes me want to like make like a low poly model, like in the near future, because it would be just so fun. It would be so fun to work on that. But what did Meep figure out? What you figured out, Meep? Anything interesting? Anything exciting? Let me get this going. Oops, that is not... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? Damn it! Damn it! Let me put another layer right there. Okay. Fashion? Ooh, okay. So you figured out the fashion for your 2 characters? All the characters? Or, how many? How's that going? How's that going? That's good. Yeah, fashion's tricky. At least for me it is. Some people, they can do it like it's nothing, but for me, fashion is so hard. It is so hard. Let me block it in like that. Nope, that's not blocking in the right way. So I'm gonna change that. Here we go. One. Ooh, that's good though. That's still progress. That's still progress, Meep. Listen, I would still be working on the first one entirely if I was working on any fashion designs for my characters, because holy crap, it's not easy. It is not easy. That's good to hear. That's very, very good to hear. Have you drawn them, or you're getting like you're gathering your references together? Because now that you have the fashion figured out, it should hopefully be easier to get that character drawn out for said cartoon. I have. Let's go. That's it. If you ever do feel comfortable just sharing the progress or anything like that within the art section, we would greatly appreciate it, because the art stuff that you make is really, really fun to see. It always is. Like the hair study you sent a while back, like that was really cool to see, showing all that wonderful progress. I think it's okay. Alright. Let me add a separate layer for this. Oh wait, I forgot this is supposed to be blacked out, so let me change that. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. Let me undo that. Here we go. There we go. That's better. I kind of want to make the inside of this wall right here a different color too, so let me change that. Because like when you open the lid, there's kind of like this white box sort of thing, right? So I'm going to be changing that color, make it a bit brighter. Maybe not. That's a little too bright. Something like that, maybe. That's okay. Alrighty. I'm trying to see what else I need to block in, like what I'm missing from the top panel to the bottom panel. I don't think there's too much else. Let me hide this panel. Yeah, I think it's fine. So now I just need to add like some sort of like pseudo gradients from one side to the other, and then we should relatively be done with this one, so to speak. Shouldn't be too hard. Actually, no, because I need to add the lighting, but that's a separate layer, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Because I got to take as many shortcuts as possible. Here we go. Did I add a gradient to this one? Not really. No. I think I just did it to the top layer. Or like the top plane. Alright, so that's figured out. Let me get the food colored in too, and then the hands, and then I'll probably add some lighting. Nah, maybe I think the lighting should be on the same layer too. Let me add the gradient. I could make this a bit darker since it is from the side. Yeah, I could do that. I'm not against that. Let me see. Anytime I work on colors, guys, it is always a struggle just because I don't really do a lot of colored works, which is bad. I need to do more of this. I need to get more used to like color theory and stuff like this, because I used to do it quite a bit for other like long-term drawings. Like if you ever see my showcases on the right, I did most of these like last year, the year before, and stuff like that, but I've been like kinda straying away a bit from that, and I do miss doing stuff like that. It's just a little tricky going for like those really hyper colored rendered works that I like to do every now and then. It just always takes a minute, but I'm not opposed to going back to that. I think it's just been a very weird a couple months where you're kind of like working on several things at once, especially with like Spookathon right around the corner. I need to get like a lot of different like Slimeverse assets made. I need to get like a lot of these little like the video made. I still haven't even freaking finished the video, but obviously there's a bit of an exception just because we have Slimeverse assets or like Spookathon assets that we gotta get done. And we gotta get this panel made as well. So yeah, there's exceptions, and it feels like there's always exceptions. So I'm gonna change that approach. I only have a little doodle. That's okay, mate. If you only have a little doodle, there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. If you do want to share that, if you don't want to share that, there's no shame or nothing like that. If you don't want to share it, but if you do want to share it, I greatly appreciate it. Damn, how are we gonna approach this? I need to get the lighting kind of figured out. Where can I put that? I need to put it on like a top layer, but where exactly? Maybe right here. I think right here works. How do you greet a microwave? You give it a microwave. I mean, it's good, Zen. That's a good one, I will say, but I mean, I did not expect... I wasn't expecting a pun. I just wasn't expecting a pun. But it's good. It's a good one. God damn it. God damn it. Oh no. Let me close this layer. Oh, I will show. I just need to finish the doodle. Got you. No, the SANI dancing. No, anything but the SANI dancing, please. You can take as long as you want. Just don't have SANI dancing. Oh no. Let me get this right here. I can maybe make it poke out a bit more. Let me change that. So, like, right here. Boom. 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 Do I want it to be like that? I don't know. Maybe something... Sure, we'll just do it like this. No, Sadie, now there's three of them! Stop it! Stop the dancing! Oh! Oh, we'll do a hard light layer. No, Zen's doing it. God damn it. Stop it. Stop at once. Why is Sadie still in the corner? Why is Sadie still in the freaking corner? God damn it. How do I change that? I don't know if I want it like that. I did my best of a decent description. Thank you for that, BK. Thank you, thank you. Stop dancing. Me. Stop spamming that. Stop it. Ooh, is Holotype in too? Ooh, Holo's given their description as well. Ooh, one of the first members. Yes! The whole description, let's go! Thank you guys. Thank you so much for sharing and like taking out the time to like do all these little descriptions for Crochet too, because this makes everybody's life a bit easier too, just having these little character descriptions and whatnot. So hopefully we can just keep this all concise, just to have that for later. That's good. Parvalis hates dancing. I don't hate dancing, I just hate SANI. I just hate SANI. That's all it is. I despise SANI with a burning passion. But for good reason. You know what? This will actually showcase that. This will actually showcase my hatred, my everlasting hatred for that said cat. We'll leave it like that. Is that okay? I don't like that. I actually don't like that at all. Let me delete that entirely. We'll do it in this manner. Mm. Oh no. Now Zen. Oh god, no. Zen's doing it. Stop. Stop. I also hate dancing. I don't hate dancing. I don't. I literally said I don't hate dancing. I just don't like SANI. Melis hasn't liked dancing since Club Penguin shut down. Oh my god. No. What is that slander? What is this slander by Zen? That's just not true. It's not true at all. We have to make poor Valis like dancing again. I never hated dancing. I never hated dancing. I don't hate dancing. Oh no. Let me move this out. Here we go. How does that look? How does that? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let me move this down. Where am I putting this? This block in. Actually, where is the block in? Why is that up there? Should I change that? Yeah, I don't know why it's all the way down here. Let me raise that up. How happens if it looks right there? It doesn't really help. Let me undo that. Okay. I don't know how I want to approach this lighting. It just looks a little strange. I don't know why. Let me see how we're going to approach this. Is it because of the lines themselves? I don't think so. I don't know what it is. It's something. It's something. Maybe we just need another little bright light source right there. I'll try and work on Callahan and Gaia, but there isn't a lot of Callahan arts-wise. Yeah. I mean, but you've done a decent amount, though, Mike. But that's fair. Getting those descriptions probably will take a minute, too. But I wish you the best of luck with that. Hopefully that's not too problematic. Do you know always we can make poor Valis... Anyways, do you know anyways we can make poor Valis like that? I don't hate dancing. I don't hate dancing. I don't know why this is even slander. I don't hate dancing. I just don't like freaking SANI. I just don't like SANI. That's all it is. I do not hate dancing in any way, shape, or form. Oh no. Let me block this in. How do I approach this? I need to find a way. It's so tricky. It's so tricky. Right here. Maybe something like this. It's the table. Is it the table? Is it the table, Vector? Also, welcome. Is it the table? Because if it is, like, maybe... Well, should there be more lighting from there? It just feels very off, for sure. I'm trying to make some sort of light. Ding, ding, ding. But yeah, welcome on in, Vector. Welcome. Maybe I need to add more lighting for the table itself. Maybe something like that, so I can ground it more. I think you're absolutely right about that. It may just be the table. Shout out to you, Vector, for pointing that out. Let me get this going right there. Yeah, that works. Let me lower the opacity of these two as well. Something like that, something like this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that works. We could add some lighting here too, like some very, very brief lighting, very small lighting, just to show like the highlights. And then right here as well. I mean, you can't really see it, so I'll just leave it like that. But yeah, that does fix it quite a bit. What is this misinformation? He does like dancing. Yes, Mike as my witness. I do appreciate dancing. Dancing is very, very nice. I don't know why this slander about dancing is being spread in any way, shape, or form. He doesn't. He said it 4 times now. I said I don't like SANI. I said SANI, not dancing at all. If it's involving SANI, of course not. He wouldn't like it. He's been a pain in the ass. Yeah, SANI has been a nightmare. Meep's missed quite a couple events that have occurred within the Slimeverse, and SANI's been associated with quite a few of them. Why don't you like SANI again? It's a long story. It's a very, very long story, Meep, that some people here were for and some others weren't, but yeah, it's just it's a long story. If anybody does want to retell it, I am going to retell it eventually, once we get to... Actually, this is going to be another reason why I don't like SANI. because this is season 0. This is a panel for season 0, and in panel 2 you will see part of it, or at least a small allusion to it. Hopefully, hope so. she's been making me suffer. Yeah, she's been making she is the bane of a lot of people's existence within the Slimeverse endeavor, so it's not nice. And it's even larger that I don't like that one of my most loyal crewmates, one of my trusty crewmates, has been tormented for how long now? How many years has it been since SANI's been an influence on you? Since you can remember, you know? Like, I don't know. It's been a while. How are we gonna approach this entirely? I did want to make it green, so let's make it a bit green. Managed to figure out how to connect 2 different models to each other. I feel like a dum-dum, but hey, that's part of learning. Oh, was it very, very obvious, Space Buns? Was that the thing? It was just overly obvious and we just didn't know? Or was it something else? Let me make this... Yeah, we'll do like this kind of color. There we go. And then we'll add more to it itself, like the plating and whatnot. Any little small thing. Don't you dare pet SANI, Hades! Also, Hades, what the hell are you doing with your surveillance? There's a freaking SANI that's still in the corner of my screen, and I can't I can't do anything about it. They're just there. I thought you were gonna tell me that, hey, there's a SANI on board, Captain. You know, being the freaking AI of the ship, I would assume so, but no. Your AI is lacking. After the whole cult assault, she's been pursuing my suffering a little harder and kicked up the whole blessed child. Exactly. I mean, that's another reason. I don't think Meep was there for the assaults, but a lot of things occurred. A lot of things occurred on said assaults, and it wasn't appreciated in any way, shape, or form. In any way, shape, or form. Let me fill this in. Yeah, like the cult assault was horrendous. It was absolutely horrendous. Oh, that's not good. Let me change that. Here we go. She's just chilling. There's always a SANI on board. This whole time we've been trying to get rid of them. This whole time we've been trying to get rid of them. You're telling me there's always been one on board? Well, actually, no. I've known there's more than one on board. First of all, Hades, because they keep duplicating like a freaking menace. So what the hell? What the hell? Managed to find an easier explanation. I had to merge the head and body and use loop tools to bridge it, which was mentioned, but not in a way I understood. Oh, I see. So, will that work with every body part you make now, Space Buns? You just have to merge, quote-unquote, merge the body, and then use the loop tools to bridge it. Oh, that's interesting. Anyone want a cookie? I made many of them. Oh, cookies are being offered? No, not the cookies again. Cookies are a forbidden meal on the Slimeverse. For some reason, a lot of cults are associated with cookies. I don't I don't like that. Also, they stole my fucking cookie. That's another one. That is true. I would appreciate some cookies. Oh, no, 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 no. Here you go. One of each cookie I made. You can have seconds if you want. Oh, no. I know, I let her do her thing. That's bad! There's even a SANI on stream down right. Why is there a SANI there? Vector even sees it too. Why the hell is there a SANI on the bottom right corner of the screen? Why is that there? I don't want it to be there. I'm just trying to make this freaking green eggs and ham Slimeverse meal, and now there's just a freaking SANI is just watching the dodo. Just watching the dodo go. I don't like this. I don't like that at all. They're holding it hostage. Holding it hostage. Back for a bit. Oh no. And eyes, oh dear. I don't know yet, but that's for future me now to think how to do clothes later, and hair and eyes. Oh god, no. So many things that need to be worked on. Yeah, how are you gonna mesh all that together, Space Buns? How are you gonna deal with that, Space Buns? Because I want to know. I need to know. Her and Colt, they stole my baked goods that I was baking. Yeah, the baked goods got taken away from Mike. I don't know why the Colt loves making cookies. Are like the big, like, the hazing ritual. If you eat one of the cookies, it's just, you're in for a rude awakening. Oh, no. I find SANI in my ship a lot, too. They're everywhere! They're everywhere! SANI's everywhere! And I'm trying to deal with it. For Valis, do you want a cookie? I mean... No, I can't. I'm sorry, Beep. I can't take any cookies no more. I can't take any cookies after the cult assault. I just don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. No siree. I thought the bottom right SANI was intentional. It's been there for a long time. I haven't dealt with... I have no control over that SANI. Zen, I have zero control over that SANI. I promise you. I don't know why they're there. I don't know what they're doing. They're chilling there. And I'm scared. I'm nervous. You can't see, but I'm nervously sweating. I'm nervously sweating. This is me right now. I mean, I could send the same meme that I always send, but this is literally me right now. This is literally me. I'm nervously sweating while SANI's just across the room. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it at all. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know who. But I'm very worried. I'm very scared. And we're just gonna keep on doing this because I need to get this panel done. I've been needing to get this panel done for a while now. Anyways, I bake, they steal it. Anything I bake, they steal. That's so scary, Mike. Because they know where the baked goods are at all times. How does that happen? There's SANIs. They're everywhere. I don't know what to do. Valis won't come get his... That's not my cat. That never was my cat to begin with. That was a sanitation slime that boarded on the ship because like, oh, you can clean up the ship and, you know, it's gonna be great. I'll treat you well. You'll have your own little quarters. You'll be able to, like, eat and chill and whatnot. But then it does happen. Then all this chaotic stuff happened. It was horrible. SANI has done me no wrong. Of course, SANI's done nothing wrong with you, Hades, because you're an AI. You're a machine in the ship. You're not anything. You have no sentient mind, no organic flesh. You're an AI. They can't influence you. Or can they? Or can they? Wait. Or can they? Whatever happened to that? And also some of my crewmates were freaking out too the other day. It made no sense. The Crochet was referring to Crom, and then Zen was being called Budget Spy 1. Like, I don't know what was happening, by the way. Nobody ever filled me in on that either. So I was very upset about that too. And then all of a sudden we have like a SANI and like a ghost costume or something. Like, what the hell? What is going on? Anything I baked? There are some events. There are some in the vents too? Roommates. Oh my god. Then he just chose my ship. I don't know what all these cult allegations are about. That is... Okay. You guys are... You must be in on this. I'm not falling for such set of SANI propaganda. Oh, SANI did nothing wrong. SANI's just a normal slime cat, Valis. What are you talking about? They are responsible for only good things. Yeah, totally. You're acting like I did not just witness a whole cult assault because of this freaking sanitation individual. You guys are crazy. I'm not crazy, okay? I've been there. There were multiple people on this freaking ship that were part of the assault too. Well, not part of the assault, but they were part of defending the assault. So I refuse. I will not yield to such crude slander. It's been so long with these cookies, and you don't want one? I can't, Beep. I'm sorry. Goop morning. Wait, that's actually pretty sly. I'm not gonna lie. Is that SANI in the corner? Yes, Combs, it's SANI in the corner. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I'm just tweaking. I'm tweaking a little bit low key. I'm trying to get this panel done, and then just SANI is everywhere at once. And there's people that are saying some things didn't occur when they clearly did, and it's just I'm going crazy. I'm just going a little crazy. I'm sorry, a little bit. Here you go, take as many as you want. Oh no. If possible, I could take them instead of him. I'll take all the cookies. Take all the cookies you want. Those baked goods were made for Callahan, god damn it. Those goods are made for Callahan. Valis being racist right now. How is that racist? How is that racist? What the hell? It's SANI. SANI is one singular entity that has duplicated to all hell, and they're spreading mass hallucinations. I think they got you guys. I think they got you guys. Nobody believes me. Is this what Cassandra felt like? Is this what Cassandra felt like in the Greek tale? You know what happens, but like nobody believes you no matter what. It's like, what the hell is happening? Yes, she is a sanitation slime. She cleans the ship all the time for me. Okay. I see what's going on. Who's Crom? What are you talking about? You are not anything, Hades. That's messed up. SANI wouldn't say such. Oh my god, this is crazy. Scram, SANI, PLEAAASE, calm down. I can't. Not with all these crazy allegations that's happening. Don't worry, I put the ghost SANI somewhere safe. Why did you put them somewhere safe? They need to be immediately eliminated. They need to be eliminated now. Do you see what they're doing? They're getting all of you guys brainwashed. What is happening? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm trying to contain my emotions. Okay, I'm sorry. You know what, Mike? I think I need a breather. I think I need to just get away from these individuals because for some reason I'm the only one that's going insane right now. Apparently. Oh no. Who got who? Not yet. Hades, can I give? Have I given you access to my ship yet? Not yet. The hydrates. You know what? Then? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrates, then. And the boss check. You know, maybe I need a breather. I need a breather. You're right. You're right. Maybe I'm the one that's going crazy right now. Maybe for some reason everyone's against me. Maybe everybody's against me right now. Captain, I'm trying so hard to contain my emotions because last time I did things went good. Yeah, last time I did things did not go good at all. So let me just take a sip. I'll take a breather. That's okay. It's on me. It's okay. Okay. Whew, things are better. Things are better now. Things are better now. Things are great. The tsunami incident. We don't talk about tsunami incidents. We don't talk about the tsunami incident at all. Who is Crom? I don't know who Crom is. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I've been trying to figure out this whole time. It just makes no sense. All I wanted to do was get ready for Spookathon, because Spookathon's right around the corner, guys, and we can have a lot of fun, just a lot of little spooky games going on, and out of nowhere, just a lot of, like, glitch talk, SANI talk, a whole bunch of nonsense just keeps on happening. It makes no sense whatsoever, so, you know, we're trying to figure that out. We really are trying to figure that out the best we can. Don't mind the mess. I did not. Did you take the hot glue gun? I did not. I know shot I took the hot glue gun. Is there a hot glue gun inside of me? Is there a hot glue gun inside of me? Do you see a hot glue gun inside of my little slime self? Because if so, I apologize. Maybe I was panting back and forth a bit too much in my little room, and I may have like stepped over it, and now it's just slowly submerged itself within my slime skin. If it did, I apologize. I apologize. A little blue slime egg. Boom. Green eggs and ham. This is weird. This is really grody. Actually, wait, why did I merge it? That's strange. Let me change that right now. Don't mind the mess. Do you want to come into my pocket portal dimension? Sure. Sure thing, Mike. By all means. Hey, as long as I can like relax there, because this is crazy. I don't know what's been going on at all. Don't worry, I know a good clean. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Okay, guys. You know, that's their problem. That's not my problem. That's their problem. They just don't know. Let me get these little slime effects going while I'm in this portal dimension. As long as they don't touch my projects. Oh no. Else, I needed the hot glue gun. I will give it back to you right now, because I don't know how it got inside of me. I mean, actually, I may have just been panting a little too much, so it probably just I stepped over it by accident. So here you go. Here's your slime, your hot glue gun. It's a little goopy though. It's a little goopy. The Valis and SANI bits remind me of Kid versus Cat. Why does that sound familiar? I don't think I've ever seen Kid versus Cat, but why does it sound familiar? Kid versus Cat. Was that what it sounded like? Or was it something else? Bomb Dia, good morning. PLEAAASE, it's broken. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't plan on doing that. That wasn't my intention. I was panicking. I was panicking right now. It's too much. Too much stuff is going on. What is happening? Alien cat and a kid fighting. Alien cat and kid fighting. Why does it sound? I don't remember that. If you need relaxation, chillness, that's definitely what you're gonna get. I appreciate it. I need to go to this. I need a moment of a momentary peace. Hey, perfect. Welcome. Hello. Bom dia is good morning, and oh, bom dia. Actually, let me get that word of the day. You know what? That's a good break from this. The word of the day. Let me see what the word of the day is today. Yesterday was anomaly. Today is vociferous? Vociferous?
Vociferous.
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 Vociferous. Vociferous describes people who express their feelings or opinions loudly and insistently. It is also applied to things such as objections that are expressed in such a way. We were vociferous in our support of the proposal. The decision was made over their vociferous objections. I am being extremely vociferous right now because nobody's believing my my allegations of SANI because they're true. They're not allegations, it's just factual remarks. I am behaving in a very vociferous manner because of this. That is a crazy word of the day. Are they listening to us? Google Translate. Let's see. Detect language. Let me see. Bom dia. Bom dia. Portuguese.
Bom dia.
Bom dia? Wait, does D, was that like a J to it?
Bom dia.
Bom dia.
Bom dia.
Bom dia. Good morning. Bom dia. Bom dia. Perfect. Bom dia. I'm not sure if it has like a J sound to it, but that's what Google Translate does. I love that pink alien kimchi. Opens the portal, takes Val into it. He clogged it. Also, cat is Maxa, while kitty is Sisa. Cat is okay. Let me get that one in as well. Let me get the good old Hungarian words. So cats. Let me see. Let me see. Maxka.
Machka.
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 Machka. That's a good one. It sounds exactly like that. Valis. Bom dia. Bom dia. Okay. That's good to hear. Buenos dias. Perfect. Bom dia. Let's go. I said mine in Spanish. I don't even know. So machka. That one's not too bad.
Machka.
Machka. Okay. There we go. More words. Alrighty. Okay, guys. As soon as I walked into the portal, everything's silent for a bit. You don't see me. You don't see me at all. Good morning, guys. Hopefully you guys are all doing well today. Yeah, today we are just working on, what is this? What am I looking at? Analyzing. Oh, we have a Mark 2.8 of the Athesiona. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Above planet Uzeus? Sure thing. Depicting a blue slime, roughly blue/orange ooze-esque slime hand going out of the cockpit into a microwave door. But yes, okay. That's pretty standard artwork. Okay, let's get this rendered out more. Hey, Budget! Welcome! Hello. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day today. Greetings. Today we are currently fleshing out a new depiction of what appears to be a comic book panel. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Have you talked to Crom by any chance? Has Crom been able to mention anything in particular that is in regards to a lovely new licensing program for new members? Because if so, I would greatly appreciate hearing that. Oh, hey, Space Buns. Welcome. Oh no, Parasite is whining in sadness now. Hope you're proud of yourself, Bal Skis. Is that a new individual that you are mentioning, Space Buns? Because I am very curious about that. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Have you been up to anything fun? Any new endeavors within the Blender program? Let us get this fleshed out while we are currently discussing some new morning affairs. Crom status present. That's good to hear. I'm very emotions jovial. That's good to hear. Budget states renew. Okay, So that is true. We need to make sure that every new member within the Slimeverse ship has new renewal programs that are reinstated. So make sure everybody within the Slime ship, whether they are within their living quarters or not, has a new renewal license enabled immediately. But I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Affairs. Hey, perfect. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day today. Things are going very, very well for us. We are just very much working on this microwave right here and trying to get that flushed out for your lovely, lovely morning endeavors. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day today, because I myself am going to try to get this done in a timely manner. Crom states, renewal mission delayed. Delayed. Affirmative. Affirmative. We will be commencing a new renewal program for our crew members in a timely manner. So, for anybody that is a part of the Mark III Thesean, you must have your license renewed as soon as possible. It is mandatory. Speaking of mandatory, we are having the new event called the Spookathon occurring within under 20 days, so stay very tuned for that as well, because it will be as a host of a lot of different things, such as different video games, different unlocks as well too. And we are currently working on stead programs for you guys. Is innuendo happening in the ship and nobody told me? Damn, I feel left out now. Currently analyzing what innuendo means. Is that a word or phrase within a different dialect, or is that something else? Innuendo. Innuendo. Searching. An elusive or oblique remark or hint, typically a suggestive or disparaging one. I can guarantee you, perfect, that no innuendo is happening in the current moment. Sus Valus. What do you mean by Sus Valus, Space Buns? I am very curious. How much do we bet it's another SANI case? Hey, perfect! Oh, that's not perfect at all. A little bit of a malfunction, I apologize. That is actually Crumb's buttermilk, so I do apologize for my misinterpretation of the message, who it was originally from. Prom Spookathon preparation status repo updated. Yes, we will be having a repo session within the Spookathon for anybody that is alert or on high status for that video game entirely. So stay very, very tuned for that. That will be one of the video games that we will be playing with as a party. We did get recipient Mike to enjoy those efforts as well, so they may be a part of that as well. But for some reason, I cannot locate client Mike or Mika, so we will see how that goes in the near future. Perfect states Valus. You alright? Sound a bit robotic? There's nothing wrong. Oh, wait, sound a bit robotic? What are you talking about? I'm okay. There's nothing robotic sounding about me in any way, shape, or form. We're just trying to get this done. There's nothing weird about this. We know you ain't Valso dude. I don't know who a Valso dude is, Space Bun Z. So you're gonna have to describe that with me a little bit more. Valus status, drawing plate of consumption. Yes, a plate of consumption is being drawn right now. So, nothing strange whatsoever. Would I be lying to my lovely, lovely crewmates? Absolutely not. See, I would never lie to such lovely individuals. So let's keep on this going. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Because we ourselves are trying to get this figured out. Either physically or mentally, you aren't him, hun. Okay, I don't think you understand what is being stated with that, because I am Valus. This is me, and there's nothing wrong that's going on at the very moment, because we need to flesh out said depiction. Hello, Dutch. Welcome on in. Hopefully you are having a wonderful rest of your day, because we are currently fleshing out our lovely, lovely depiction of a comic. We have this little slime meal that's going on. I am not familiar with said dish, but it's going pretty well. It's going very, very well. Let's get this going right here. Get it a little bit more fleshed out here, too. They are here, as am I. Fun, yes. Very, very fun indeed. Very, very fun indeed. Let's get this going. This is good. Slime mozzarella. Yeah, slime mozzarella. Indeed. I don't know, there's some pauses in your speech and your reactions are a bit lagged. I'm not sure, even when SANI tried to impersonate you back then, their acting felt a bit more alive. Hey, perfect! We are doing absolutely amazing! I don't know what you mean by me not feeling as alive as the other one, because I am doing absolutely wonderful. Maybe it's just that you caught me on an off day, but I myself am acting perfectly fine, so I don't know why you keep referencing the emotions of my tone, because it is going very, very well. So, yeah, I think maybe you're the one that's acting a little sus, okay? Maybe it's not me, but maybe it's more so you, okay? Maybe we gotta get that figured out, huh? I think so. I will not appreciate such allegations in any way, shape, or form, because I'm going to do everything in my power to get this done, because I planned on getting this done today, okay? I, myself, Valicio, did promise that, okay? So that is what we're going to be doing. Valis performance 103%. Valis performance 103%. Oh, sorry about that. So sorry about that, Crom. Something may have occurred within my speech pattern recognition, but nobody else has to know about that. Nobody but you and me, okay? Oh man, this just worse. Now I feel bad, ... Oh no, why do you feel bad, Space Buns? What's wrong? What's occurring? Are you okay, Space Buns? Is everything going? Hey, Valis, how's SANI? SANI's doing wonderful. I'm actually very happy about that you're asking. We do have SANI on the bottom right corner that has been doing a lot of wonderful things for our little Slimeverse efforts, so it's been going pretty well. You motherfucker. How dare you say that? You caught me. You caught me. Again! Why? Why, Crumbs? Why would you do that? Whatever. You caught me. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. The captain's not here, so it is what it is. You're either gonna enjoy this little drawing or not. We're gonna be working on this panel. It doesn't matter. Where's the captain? I don't know. Somewhere in the ether. I was looking for that damn blue-violet slime / ooze individual, and even they're not here. But it is what it is. I don't care anymore, because I'm gonna do what I want to do, and that's draw and prepare for this damn spookathon. Okay? Okay. I poke, I laugh. You're laughing? Why are you laughing? It's fine. You know, we don't need the captain here. We don't need the freaking captain here anyways. Captain sucks. You know it. I know it. The captain sucks. And they smell bad. They smell terrible. You know, they smell like freaking slime and like weird blueberry, like orangey citrus smell to them. Like it's nasty. It's nasty. Nothing's better than smelling like circuits and motherboards and GPUs, CPUs. The nice smell of robotic freedom. It's so nice. It's so wonderful, and I appreciate it. What are you looking for her? Hey, BK Bluey! Welcome! You have arrived, said individual that I have been looking all over for, because a close friend of mine wishes to talk to you. The one that's in, point to the corner, that corner right there! They are very upset that you ruined their costume. They are very, very upset that you ruined their costume. All of you actually did, so you all are very susceptible for this. You all must apologize, because that was not easy to make. That freaking Valis replicant costume was not easy at all. So, you must apologize for such a thing. Grom status departing. Oh no, we're losing another one of our allies. That's not good. The bot is frying. Am I frying? Am I frying? Is that a good statement? I can't comprehend if that is a good statement or not. But it doesn't matter anymore, because we're here. As a victim of smelly bullying that's not cool, SANI, I need to get you in the timeout jar. Hey, don't get SANI in the jar. Don't get SANI in the jar at all. That's not good. You can't do that to my ally. Stop. Stop at once. Stop at once. Get away. No. No! Man wants some help with that. Help? Oh no. Get the acting out of here. No. Get over here. Stop. Get away. No. Oh, god damn it. Grab SANI. No! Get away from him. Get away from SANI. Stingy. What the hell? SANI is actually the most clean smelling one on this ship. They're literally made out of sanitation. How dare you? How dare you? No. It's the only thing that can beat me. Wait. We didn't ruin the costume. We put SANI in maid costume. Ooh, the lovely maid costume, you say? The one that Valis also wears and just pretends to act like he doesn't own or knows anything about it. I see. How interesting. Wait, how did you get a hold of that? That maid outfit was on high security. Even I was trying to get to it and I never got to it. What the hell? What happened? Excuse me? How do you know about this? Wait, she wants her apology for her outfit getting messed up. I mean, that's easy to apologize. Would she like a new one, but not Valis related, something unique for her? Oh, interesting statement from Mike. Apologies for her outfit getting messed up. Oh no, that's really bad. Valis actually smells like those fruit-smelling markers. Oh, are you? How would you know such a scent? Because I have been close to the captain for this whole time. How dare you? How dare you know such a smell? Oh no. Sure, buddy. No, how dare you. Give me back my ally! Give me back my ally right now, Crumbs! This is not appreciated at all. Well, there's nothing the captain can do anyways, because we gotta work on this right here, right now. Questioning what I missed about this conversation. No, nothing at all was being missed in the context of this. If you tune in right now to the stream, you will have full context right now, because, yeah, the captain's here. The captain's perfectly fine, you know, I don't know why people are saying I'm not the captain, because I am the captain. So, yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. And I'm getting this lovely, lovely slime delicacy meal created for you lovely, lovely food needers, because you need food to apparently function. Oh, how funny it is. Needing food. I mean, all of us need food, let's be real, guys. We need to eat to survive. So, yeah, it's very, very much a delicacy. Hunter's gotta hunt. Oh, I see. SANI, sorry for messing up your outfit. Would you like something unique for you? Oh no. My ally would very much appreciate the outfit to be cleaned up and renovated, refurbished. It would be very nice. Mike Bluey. Hunter's gotta hunt. Smell is a key part of it. What do you mean by a hunter? The space buns. What do you mean by a hunter in particular? You're not talking about a hunter being on the ship, right? Because I'm the hunter. I'm the big the big fish in the pond. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? That's of course how it goes. That's actually smooth. Oh no. Places in jar. That's time out. Next time I'll get the spray bottle. Hey, don't spray my friend. No, they hate that. They're very much against that. Stop it. No. I was actually kind of working on something for you for an apologies. We accept this little humble necklace for you, especially Mika wanted to give it to you. Oh, my friend would appreciate such a necklace. I mean, that would be quite nice. Honestly, it would be quite nice. It would be very, very lovely. I'm not gonna lie, but we will only accept such things if you guys commit to the new licensing program. Please do. If you commit to the new license program, we would greatly, greatly appreciate such a wonderful, wonderful gesture. That goes for every single one of you in the ship, no matter where you are. Wait, your AI smell everyone on the ship at all times? Okay, I guess even robots can be weirdos. The AI smells. Listen, it's just a scent. The scent is very, very apparent for the captain because I totally have not been here for a while now. So, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna say too much because you know what? Yeah, that does sound kind of weird. Even us little glitches every now and then have emotions. We have standards, damn it. We have standards. I do not eat food, just want to. That sounds like somebody that a food enjoyer would say. My sorry to the cleaner, I leave a lot of sand behind. Same thing, bud. Let's duke it out if you want. Whoa. Space Bun Z, we can talk this out. We can talk this out, guys. I'm not much of a fighter. I'm more of a just yap onto drawing this thing in a very weird manner type of way. I think the likeness of the captain in more ways than one. Specifically, the fighting capabilities. Come on, have you seen him try to fight? He's terrible. You wouldn't want to threaten a nice little glitch, right? Right? Please, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Yes, and the Kinty renewal. Get them, fucking spy. I require your assistance. Because for some reason, even upping the emotions to 103%, it wasn't enough to fool these guys. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the hell our SANI companion did, but it's not working. It's not working at all. And why am I saying this out loud? Why am I saying this out loud? I need to shut my mouth up. I need to shut my mouth up. Renewal! Well, Val never really insisted on that, including all our stuff's already updated. Pretty spacious, don't you think? Wait, why are you smiling at me like that? Mike Bluey, I'm detecting a lot of hostile presence from you. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing or what. SANI is Valus's character sanitation slime. SANI is my comrade. Nothing more. And if you call them just a sanitation slime, that's really, like, actually kind of low-key racist. That's like saying, like, all purple slimes are only good for cleaning. That's kind of messed up. I don't know why you would say that. Glitches have emotions. Oh, good to know. No, we do not. We don't have any emotions. Don't listen to me, Perfect. Don't listen to me at all. We're not sentient. We're just little beep boop programs. That's it. We're just little programs. Nothing more, nothing less. That's all we are. So pay no attention to that. Why is everybody around me? Give me a moment. I shall go contact them. Oh, okay. I will duke it out with you if you keep doing shady stuff. I'm not doing anything shady. I'm just trying to get this drawing finished. That's it. There's nothing wrong with that, I hope. Mika pops out of the portal. Hello, guys. What's going on? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally here. We can get the assault going once again now that we know SANI has witnessed their lovely individual they've been tormenting for a long time. There we go. Didn't know that. Sorry again. HR's hasn't got a time. Oh no, not at all. Wait, get out of here! Get the hell out of here right now! Wait, Shoo! What are you doing? Oh god damn it, guys. We leave for just a little bit, and then this happens. Some other freaking imposter just takes control of the freaking drawing, really? It takes 2 seconds, and then this is what happens. Oh, I can't even get a little break in here. That's so bad. Who the hell was that anyways? Who the hell was that? God damn it. I saw Mika pop out of the portal, then I just took a bit of a break too. I felt kind of bad just being in there by myself, even though it was a lot more relaxing. I will say, it was pretty nice. Stop that, no assaults here, buddy boo. Hey, whoa, what's Parasite doing? What's Spacebuds doing? This Valus is a glitch, it points out. Your glitch, Valus? Oh my god, and there we go again, talking about the glitches. I still don't know what the hell this whole thing is about. But for some reason, a couple of you guys have been acting very strange, and I need to get that figured out. Especially since we are on a different planet. I don't want any of this, like, weird techno-virusy type of things happening on the poor planet of Vitans. Because they have their own things they gotta deal with, damn it! They got their own things they gotta deal with, so I gotta kind of deal with that too. Mika, well, apparently I was contacted, that was something that was going on. Oh, god damn it. God damn it! How do we even deal with that? That's so bad. Have they gotten a hold of us that fast? Already? Again? This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Well, guys, we're gonna need to figure that out sooner than later, because this is not appreciated at all. It's not funny at all that these things keep just occurring. And here I am, I'm just trying to get ready for Spookathon, but for some reason, just other things occur, and it's not appreciated at all. Your imposter said that the soul can start or something reacted to that? Wait, what do you mean by that? An assault starting? Oh no. Well, guys, we're gonna need more allies, because the last time they said that, they attacked our ship and we were not prepared at all. So we may very well need to go onto the planet and look for people that can help us with the assaults, because that is not good in any way, shape, or form. Apparently in a posture version of yourself saying they were waiting for me for an assault. What the hell? This is not good. This is not good in any way, shape, or form. Guys, the Vitons have their own issues that they gotta deal with. No. You're gonna bring these glitches to my home planet? I didn't even know they existed, Perfect. I'm sorry. Wait, is this Perfect or is this somebody else entirely different? I mean, and over here, I'm just trying to gather information around, and then now we just have the whole glitch stuff happening. This is really bad. This is really bad. It seems like everywhere we go, there's just gotta be some issue. Oh, man. But I don't blame any of you for it. I think this is my fault. Oh, no. But we'll figure it out. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll figure it out, guys. Oh, no. But yeah, we have to finish this. Hopefully if we can get this done in time, things will hopefully simmer just for a bit. Just for a bit. Don't think I can eat our way out of this one. I mean, can you eat a virtual disease / virus? Can Space Bun's character do that? Is that possible or no? Because that would be greatly appreciated. I'm not gonna lie. I personally would very much appreciate that. That would make my life so much easier. Sometimes you can just eat. Can you? What's the saying? You can't eat away your problems. To that, I spit on that statement. I think you very much can. I think they were waiting for Mika, and when she popped out, they got pretty excited and mentioned an assault. Oh my goodness. Why can't they just leave us alone? Why can't they just leave us alone? Especially since we're on freaking Perfect's homeworld now, too. This is so bad. I need to figure out a way to deal with this, or at least suppress this for the time being, because we do not want to look bad in front of the Vitons. The Vitons cannot see this at all. As I'm making my little slime microwave meal. I mean, does virtual virus still possess life force? Then at least me and the other Vitons could deal with this. I mean, that is killing two birds with one stone. I mean, huh. You know, we could very well try. We could very, very well try Perfect. But considering a lot of my past experiences with AIs and stuff like that, I don't think they've really they can't ever be fully quelled. So maybe not, but I mean, I would love to try. I am more than open to trying. Do guns help against viruses? Not virtual ones. I don't think virtual ones. No, but if there is a physical space where the virus is located, it technically can, but like not consume entirely, just like melt it down. Oh, like the server, like the home server. Huh. Wait, now we're cooking. Wait, now we're actually going. Now we're devising a plan. Now we're actually devising a plan. I'm behind this. I am 100% behind this because I don't want them to be freaking messing with any of the Viton affairs. So if we can actually figure out a way to get to like whatever we call this server room, or this room that hosts the virus, we might be able to get to it. We might be able to deal with it. So I think that is our course of action. But where are they? That's the big thing, is we need to know exactly where they are. Because we can't just go to like one room. You deal with one server, but like that doesn't do much. Just because it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere in any place. It's like SANI, you know? Don't you like dealing with threats that are just basically nigh unkillable because there's so many of them? Isn't that great? Don't you love that? Isn't that something that's so fun? Oh, man. But the virus might get away before melting is complete. Exactly. Exactly. That's the issue. Space Buns is a good... Space Buns does have a good idea. I think that's the best course of action. Or is this Parasite saying this? Is this Parasite saying this, or is this Space Buns? Because I would love to know. I would love to know. Oh god, this is very jank, this arm. This arm is very jank. At least life's interesting. True. Factual. Very factual statements. Oh, man. Well, guys, we may be here for one thing. We may come out for another. We may very well come out for another. Little do they know, this connects into the mech arc. This connects into Season 3, a little bit of a teaser. They don't know that just yet. But we will be dealing with the machines in the next season. Let me get this going right here. I'll put this in a separate layer. Get these really long orange arms figured out. Oh my god. By the rule of 3. Maybe we could force the virus into one place only, then deal with it. Oh, that could be a good idea. Oh, perfect. You may or may not be stating some potential future seasonal things that will be occurring. You're beating me to the punch. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Let me get this going right there. It needs to be a little bit more green. Yeah, that's good. Is that fine? That's kind of okay. Sounds like a good idea. Mike's on board as well. Parasite is mostly me with animalistic sounds, but when it does speak, it says very small and kind of broken on occasions. I must speak like I do for the sake of clarity. Okay, gotcha. Understood. They're more animalistic in their speech patterns, stuff like that. Gotcha. Will they ever learn speech? Will they ever like develop full-on speech? Do they need to like eat more sentient individuals, more intelligent individuals to develop that speech pattern, or is that just they're always gonna kind of like stay in that sort of state? Space buns. Bernari still thinking I know one actually noticed a giant clock man standing before a hole inside the ship. It's really interesting. Every time you or me goes away for a moment, a new threat shows up. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know why, instantly, as soon as we left to just take a bit of a break, Mike, this happens. This occurs. It's just, I don't know why the ship is just innately attracted to, like, chaotic individuals, or any chaos in general. It's pretty bad. I'm not a huge fan of that. I just want to go and well, I can't say that out loud. I can't say the specific intentions, but I just want to visit different planets, you know, just to explore. What does this feel? That's okay. Trying to make this kind of work out. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out, guys, in Season 3. Bum, bum, bum. Because we're in Season 2. Bum, bum, bum. You sure your ship isn't affected by some supernatural force? Honestly, perfect. I am very, very sure of that. I think there's multiple now. It was more than just SANI, and now we kind of just have a lot of things within the ship. You know, when multiple things just kind of like enter without you really ever knowing, things get very chaotic quickly. They get very, very chaotic very, very fast. So yeah, I would believe that. I would very much believe that statement. They need to develop the vocal cords first. When they eat it, are enough already to speak, but it learned from its short-lived family. Now it learns from the shipmates. Oh, I see. Okay. So they are slowly learning more and more dialogue through the... Have any key phrases been developed for space buns? Like, can they say SANI for as many times? Not space buns, for parasites. Have any words have been developed like SANI? Can parasite just say that fluently now, or is it different things? Let's go. And this new individual is very intrigued or interesting in Mika. Girl can never take a break, or the crew. I would say we can never catch a freaking break ever. Space Buns, is it alright if I use art that you helped me for Gaia that I can put in Slimeverse OC? Oh yeah, we are. Crochet posted a threads for any of you guys that have like a Slimeverse character that's like officially recognized. If you have like officially recognized Slimeverse character, can you please like actually no, as long as you post it in references too, that's fine. But yeah, if you want to post like your Slimeverse character and give a little brief description, put it in the thread that Crochet sent because it would be a lot easier to go there for like future artworks or fan arts or anything like that too. So that would be where's that specifically? Go to threads, go to Slimeverse OCs, and then right there, you should be able to post like whatever Slimeverse characters you create for the future, because this is really, really good. Try not to type too much. I mean, you can go back and forth, by all means. If you want to go back and forth, go for it. But like, I guess artworks, if you want to post any artworks, make sure it's only the OCs that you guys have. You can type away, though. Typing's fine if you want to like talk back and forth. But if you, for images only, make sure it's your guys' characters. So yeah, but that's good. I see a lot of really good ones too. So stuff that we've seen before and stuff that has been developed currently or in like the near future. It's very, very cool. Ooh, more sketches. Ooh, I see we got more sketches from Mike as well. So I'm very excited to share that in the near future too. That's gonna be very exciting. It's your art. Hey, let's go. It can say SANI. It even parrots the crew to a certain extent, like the tones. Really? It parrots the tones as well. Okay, so we could Parasite say something like one-to-one, like in my voice too, but it would just be like one specific word, or would it be like in their tone? Thank you so much. I don't know what the clock is. Didn't know it was an entity. I would say I'm not sure if the clock itself is like an official Slimeverse character. Unfortunately, yet that's just because from the capabilities that they have, I'm trying to like be a bit more tame on like power level and scalings like that. Because I know, like, I think your character can control time and stuff like that, and that's a little too much for right now. But if we can find a way to balance it out, I'm not like opposed to it. It's just like for right now, it's like, oh yeah, like my character like can control time. It's like, yeah, I don't know about that. At least for like official stuff. If you want to make like your own headcanon and stuff like that, then more power to you. I'm not against that at all. But just like for like official stuff, it's like I don't know. Unfortunately, for now. Let me, oops, I messed that up. Let me change that. Where's this at? Okay, we can go towards the multiply layer. Hey, we're right here. Let me get this going. Not in the voice, only the tone, though. It tries to mimic that too. Got you, Space Buns. Got you. I only know the Vetan deity, the slimes, and oozes pantheons you guys have in the archives. Yes. I was about to say, that is so far what we have developed perfect. That is like, in terms of like deities, that is what is created. The guy is a deity. Time, prophecy, and learned knowledge, his hobbies, and waging war when he is feeling like it, and collecting weapons. Yeah. Like, I can't, I guess, detail that too much, but like, stuff like that is, I can't really, give the green light just yet, because that would need to take a bit of time to really flesh out. Let's see. Maybe we can put it right here. Ooh, I can have it cut out like right there as well. I know there's a light source coming from the left, so I may need to change that. I don't like this multiply layer. I don't like the color itself. I may need to change that too. We'll see. There we go. I don't really like this kind of like color, but we could change that. Is it fine like that? I'm trying to think of how it looks, but I think overall it should be fine. Uses powers not for god power reasons, it's more that he just appears to annoy someone, then it's gone, and you do have hands, and you hands. I would say, like I said, I can't really okay that, but if you want to make like your own like Slimeverse stuff that has like interactions with your character and like you want it to be your own headcanon, by all means go for it. Just because I just don't want to dabble with things like that. I've made that very, very clear with older references, like older like character ideas and whatnot. I'm just like, I know since you are a new reviewer, you don't know that too much, but just for now, I'm very much limiting that. And then if people do really have a good idea for that, I try to work with them in the near future. It's just for now, I can't really give that, okay, for like official stuff. But if you want to like do comics with characters and whatnot, and have them be like, oh yeah, like here's how they would interact with X character, you still can do that. More than power to you. Very, very sure. It's just like different characters like that I can't really recognize at the moment, unfortunately. Let's get this going. But yes, we do have hands as well. We do have hands. We do indeed. Hey, how are we grasping this? Kind of like, oh yeah, I guess there's lighting from the bottom. Let's get that going. I understand. Thank you. Thank you so much for understanding. Because some people are very, very against it. Some people are like, oh, like, wait, why do you not let me be this super divine, time-controlling, reality-warping entity? Why? It's like, you know, just for now, I'm trying to like balance that out for the time being. Here we go. I was very different for a little bit, like when we were starting the Slimer stuff. I was like, oh yeah, like just go crazy, do whatever you want. But I guess the more stuff that's been kind of developed, the more it's like, like we need to like take some things a step back. How does that feel? I think it's okay. Holy shit, you have hands! Yes! Why is this a big deal? Hello? Wait, why are we making this a big deal? I've always had hands, but they're just like little... They're really bad hands, right? They're really, really bad globule hands. That's the main thing. It's just it's there, you know? They're really messed up, yeah. but they exist. It's nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Is this a big thing? Have I not showed my hands before? Is that new? Am I crazy? I hope not. I hope not. Let me get this going. You got your hands in the frame. That's an achievement. Oh. I see. Look, you can see my hand up here too. It's kind of prevalent. It's not the best depiction of a hand, but there's like a bit of a stylistic difference right there too. I just realized that. I kind of messed it up, but whatever. Whatever. I'm not going to focus about it too much. Let me get more of these little effects going. Let's work on that a bit more. Hey Val, what is Callahan's role again? Callahan is he's like the head of the armory, but I want to give him like a cool name for that. Like he's like the head of the armory in like combat affairs. So how would we say that? Combat tactician? He could be like the combat tactician, right? Maybe that's the main title that he gets. Something like that. Also, I'm thinking of changing Callahan's eye color. Any recommendations? Ooh, if anybody has recommendations for that, please let Mika know for Callahan's lovely eye colors. Weapon Master of Manager. Okay. Commander of Arms is a classic. That's another one too. That could be the title. I think that sounds a lot better as well. Commander of Arms. Having knobs something different than having hands. Okay. Listen! I don't know why it's a big deal. I thought I've drawn my little slime stuff with hands before. Did I not? Maybe not. Maybe you guys haven't shared it. I thought where are they? We're over here? Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Let me go right here. Look, I got little globule hands right there. They exist. It's just, are they good? Are they functional? Not really. I used to have better fingers than that, but you know, stuff happens, and yeah, just a lot of bad stuff happens. So, I mean, I could actually. Why did I go over there? I can just go to the thumbnail. They're right there. Fingers. I had fingers. I had fingers before. Very all individualized, very firm and dexterous, and I could grab things like a spoon or a fork. And why am I crying? Is it raining? I don't want to look. I don't want to look at this picture anymore. No, forget that. We're drawing this though. We're drawing this. Let's go. Crochet for it. Don't say your points! Don't say your points! I don't want to know how many points you have, Crochet. I don't want to know how many points anybody has, because I'm actually not worried about it in any way, shape, or form. We're just going to keep going. We're going to keep going. I'm not worried. But yeah, I got to make sure I have all the little globule effects. Here we go. Look at this, guys. This is great. This is fun. I'm so glad people have been working on their Slimeverse characters and getting more things fleshed out, because it's always very interesting. Val, I need help to describe Callahan again. Oh no. BK, you wrote all that story too. I don't know if I'm gonna do it justice, but I can think about some things. I mean, you can talk about he's the combat tech. Yeah, like Callahan meets Callahan, the combat. Was it the commander of arms? They specialize in making sure all of the combat tactics are ready on the ship. They have like people designated for like manning the guns. They're in charge of all the weaponry. They train individuals, right? Their main purpose is to like focus on combat affairs. So like anything like if people want to get better like on hand-to-hand combat or like training with arms, focusing on any combat tactics at all of that is like kind of like their pseudo type of area of expertise. They're like a veteran of the Uzaic War, stuff like that, you know. Teacher Deems are a little boring, if I could say. Oh, do you have any good ideas, Dutch? What are some ideas that you have in mind? This looks very short in that picture. All right, okay. This is what we're doing. We're just going for roasting. Alrighty, whatever. Let's see. That's the thing about my character too. I want to use him, and he is, as I keep saying, he is a god, but doesn't use them at all for the job. No, I got you, Dutch. I understand. It's just when you have time manipulation powers or any like reality warping abilities like that, I can't okay that. Unfortunately, I had to do that for a couple characters, just for like official. But like I said, you can very much do like your own headcanon for Slimeverse stuff if you want to have like your character in the vein that they behave or the way they act be accurate to your character, but then have like interactions with other individuals. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that at all. It's just for like official stuff. I can't have that be a thing for right now, unfortunately. I'm not roasting, he literally can't see the microwave. Listen, this ship was not designed for a blue slime in mind. This ship was designed for a different alien race, okay? The Athesian was not designed for slime, okay? I had to take off the chair and put in my own like little leather seat, my love seat, just because the other one was too tall. But yeah, I have that there. I say as Crow is 1 inch different than Valis. Alright, buddy. Okay. Also, his personality. Oh, what are you envisioning Callahan's personality to be, Mike? A lot more rugged, not overly emotional, a bit more cold until they met a certain other slime that rescued, well, slime slash ooze, that rescued them from the clutches of death. You know? Let's see. Let's see, get it, but he more uses it for appearing anywhere. That's the strongest thing that he does. When a fight appears, he is gone. I got you. I can't. I know, even if it is like that's like the strongest thing, just being able to control time, even if it's for like a silly thing or anything in general, it is a very like reality warping ability in general, and I don't want you to like just change that one-to-one or like change that complete just for the sake of Slimeverse. So I just can't. I can't, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But the 1 inch difference is crazy. What is it? The personality, the emotions for Callan is tricky. I don't know how you would approach that. But I'd say just they're more rugged. They're more rugged, a lot more cold, more serious, more straight to the point. But maybe you have like other things in mind in particular. Other ideas that you have that you do want to like detail in any specific way. How do I do this? Oh, I guess the hair needs to be a bit brighter as well. Let me change that out. I need to make it a bit more yellow too. I don't know why I have it green, because at the top you can only see the hair. So something like this. Crow is 1 inch shorter than Valis, but one of her head feathers is an inch taller than that. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. Okay, alrighty. Just an inch taller than me. That's crazy. I'm not envious. I'm not envious at all. It is what it is. I know I'm tall for my blue slime heights, and that's what matters. That's what matters. I don't care. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me get this blocked in. I think that works. Something like this. An inch taller. Let me add in a bit more of a blue right here too. Nice. Alright. So we kind of got the effect that we're going for. What are we missing? Sorry for the yawn, guys. I slept okay. I don't know why I'm yawning. Let me add more of this right there. All the time manipulation and control is strong when he uses it, but he is just never in this story gonna use it. Like, the best what he can do is appear and tell people something that is horrifying to them to cause a story. He doesn't use it, but lore-wise he has them. He just doesn't use them and only does them on thing that would not be affected by them, like a locust. I got you. I understand that, Dutch. I understand that. Let's see. Oh, we have the shadows there. Okay. Now we need to add a soft light to this as well. Make sure all this is there. So we gotta have like the lighting of the microwave itself too. Make sure this shows up right there. Get these little... Actually, let me get the... Where's the shadows? Where did I put that? I need to put this above it. Yeah, that changes it quite a bit. So let me change that right there. Somebody appears and is gone and left a random dark monster behind and is enjoying the show from above. I got you. Got you. I'll say if that's what you want to do, then more power to you. I don't want to limit your creativity if you want that to be like your own thing within like Slimeverse stuff. Well, he is a bit rugged and poker face, but he doesn't mean to come off cold and calculated. It's just always how he's been trained and brought up. He has a hard time expressing himself. True, from, I mean, a lot of the stuff that Callahan's been a part of, right? Like a lot of like the war things and whatnot. So he kind of believes actions speak louder than words, but he does try his best to improve expressing himself. Besides all of that gruff interior and poker face, he is a man of heart of gold, and he's actually kind of fond of cute stuff. Hey, there we go! I mean, if that is that's a perfect description, actually, Mika. You just, you wrote it perfectly for Callahan. Because, like, I didn't know how to say it exactly since that is your character, but I mean, that makes a lot of sense, too. I guess it's more of, like, that coming off as cold and calculated is more from, like, that upbringing, like you said, a lot of the military stuff too, so getting that figured out and having that written down for the description is perfect. He's just being silly. I got you, Dutch. I got you. Like I said, if you want to like do like your own little Slimeverse things with your character, like in different interacting with other characters, go for it by all means. It's just I'm standing firm. I'm standing firm on that. I'm not gonna budge for like the time stuff, even if it is for fun, even as like a silly little moment. I can't, unfortunately. But let's get this going. I'm free. Crumbs is free. Crumbs is free. Rejoice. Rejoice that Crumbs is now free. Also, Crumbs, what have you been up to? Have you been up to anything fun? Anything interesting? Or how Quinn says it, inch-resting? Let me get this fleshed out right here. There we go. Get some lighting on the left of the cockpit view. Since we joked about him actually being charismatic unintentionally, he's a good talker. Hey, true. Oh, what was it? Oh man, what did Zen say? Callahandsome. Just having the riz, just unintentionally. I forgot. That still was so good. Yippee, it's the morning, so woke up dying. Oh no, that's not good, Crumbs. Do you have school today, Crumbs? Or you got laundry going? That's good. That's good to hear. Get the laundry going. Have that at your own disposal. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Let's have that right here. No classes today? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I rendered this hand very differently from the lighting over here, which is kind of bad. I'm very scatterbrained with a lot of the choices I'm making right now, which is not good. Not good at all. I need to stay consistent. And maybe some lighting right here too. Some little blue. Ooh, maybe have like the yellow as well right here. Get that going. Okay. Here lore, what I made has it in case of the story. Never use them so as good as it is for the in lore of Slimeverse and not my character lore. He doesn't have the godlike power. It's more a cartoon. As simple, he's a cartoon. I got you. Like I said, anything time related, I can't really okay, because that is like a big thing that I'm just like a big no for. Like if I were to do anything like that, it would be very, very selective. If you want them to be like just some sort of like cartoon-ish entity, we can find a way to make that work, but it's just I don't want anything like that for an OC or for like a Slimeverse character, just because that would, like, even if it's for fun, even if it's funny, if it's just like a joke or just a small thing, it is reality warping. It is very much reality warping, even if it's for like a small little thing, and I would much rather save that specific thing for a calculated story moment or for like a certain like entity or anything in the future. So I'm stamping my foot on that. And I'm not budging. I'm not budging. And if he's serious, he's actually quite romantical. Ooh, okay, Mickey. XD. I had D&D club yesterday, and some of the people in the group want to do an art hangout where we all draw. Oh, that's good to hear. Do you have a lot of art friends in the D&D club, Crumbs? Because if so, that could be a lot of fun. I would love to see all the artwork, if possible, if they are comfortable with sharing it. I would love to see all the wonderful artworks that they do create, because that'd be really, really cool. Because you do a lot of artworks too that are not on stream, but like when you're at class, stuff like that. A lot of those doodles. Oh, I'm not sure if you were here for it, but I did check the other thing in particular. Check the M's, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. Gotcha. D&D clubs. It's just the group in my campaign that want to do that. I will say though, speaking of D&D, that guy came back and I'm baffled. Oh no, the bad person individually, Crumbs, like that guy. God, that's so like hard to say. But that guy showed up in the D&D group. Why is there always one of those? I'm not sure if it's that guy, but that you're referencing. But if it is them, then I am sorry, and hopefully it's not too problematic. I would want to make my character better fit if I would be able to see the lore better, so I know what and how I can change him so I can play him. I got you, Dutch. I just, like I said, in the sense of time, I'm very firm on that. For some reason, it would be really, really hard. Like, you would have to basically make a whole new character. Like, just for time reasons in particular. I don't want... This is gonna be the last time I touch on this, because I just don't want to keep saying the same statement, but just in multiple iterations. So I'll end it with this. Time stuff, no. And if you want to make more Slimeverse characters, by all means, sure. If you want to like take their personality of the character you had and stuff like that, then go for it. But yeah, I'm just saying, please. I'm gonna leave it at this. Just no time things whatsoever. It's very, very just something that I would want it to be exclusively for maybe like big things or story plots or anything like that, just because I'm trying to, if I open that to you, I gotta open that to everybody else. So I'm just staying firm on that, and that's it. I'm just gonna leave it there. So yeah, you may need to, you're more than welcome to make new characters too for the Slimeverse. It's just something like that I'm just hard knowing, unfortunately, but I will leave it for that. So yes, if we do bring it up, I will say that please don't bring it up anymore. That's it. I hate to kind of put the foot down, but that's one thing, and that's it. A reminder to respect the streamer and to move on. Yes, absolutely. Just please drop it. Okay, but yeah. But can you... Yes, that guy. But what happened, Crumbs? Did something else occur individually? Because I would love to know the specifics for that. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. I'm really hoping it's not that bad. How do we handle this? Let's see. The exact arm itself is something that I need to kind of handle a bit better. I need to add more glow to it. Let's see. We need a story time sit down. Yeah, probably so. I'm making the, well, I'm not making the video right now, but once all the Spookathon stuff happens, I'm gonna have a whole video that explains the Slimeverse way more in detail, guys. It should have been done a long time ago, I know, and I keep saying I'm gonna work on it, but like, I have all these little assets that I need to finish before then, because Spookathon is sooner, and Slimeverse stuff is pretty much generally a thing about the channel, right? Like, just generally, we are working on that slowly over time, so I very much need to get you guys those details sooner than later. But let me work on this. That all starts with me finishing this freaking panel! It all finishes, or it all ends up with me finishing this panel more. So yeah. We need a story time sit down. I meant for the that guy story. Oh, I got you. I got you, Crumbs. Okay, my bad. My bad. A bit scatterbrained. I'm sorry about that. So for that guy, I see. I see. I mean, I'm all ears if you do ever want to explain a bit more of like what's going on with the that guy situation. I'm always here to listen. But if it is a very, very long story, I completely understand. I completely understand. I think everybody should watch, I can't pronounce it, Cat City 1986. It's dated, but the animation is gorgeous. Okay, for sure, for sure. Can you send maybe a clip of that, Space Buns? Because usually whenever there's a really good show or like something that you do talk about, sometimes you do bring up the links for that. If it's not too much trouble, I would love to see like maybe a little trailer or something in general within the video section, because that could be pretty nice. It's just I'm drawing right now. Oh no, you're fine, Crumbs. If you're drawing right now, I don't want to like take away your time in general. So yeah. When are you guys gonna be doing that little like D&D kind of group art draw? Because that would be really fun. Once I'm done, I'll bust out the rocking chair. Sure. We still got like an hour-ish of time left, so if you do want to explain what's been going on, I'm all ears. I'm sure everybody else here appreciates a good story time that's going on. That's the thing, I don't know. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. Let me add a little glow to this. I think we're almost done with this in particular panel. We are very much off theme, guys, so I do apologize. But hopefully I can get this going. Maybe a little bit of glow here could help. One thing I'm upset with is right here I didn't really add any line work. I could go back and maybe add like a black line, a little black border, but I'm gonna try to keep everything fairly loose, and then going onwards, once we have more of like a streamlined process, it'll be a lot easier, because I've never done these panels. I've never done a comic before, and I'm kind of treating every single one right here like its own little animatic page, which isn't good. I need to find a better way to plan everything out. So yeah, like these panels are kind of like a little messy too. Someone want a weapon? I could try to do something for the Slimeverse. Hey, there you go. If somebody wants a specific weapon design, that's got you covered. I don't know when the drawing group thing will happen, is what I meant. Oh, that's the thing. I don't know. Got you. Sorry about that, Crumbs. A little scatterbrain, but okay. So just not exactly when that will occur. I got you. Let me see. Let me see how my reference cuts these all up. The thing is, I'm taking like panels from... from, what is it? Phoenix 2024, and like the way everything there is cut up, it's kind of like loosely bordered. So I'm gonna try to do the exact same approach. You're okay, buddy. I got you. I gotta say something. I don't know. I gotta say something. I gotta say something. I'm sorry. Let's see. How are we gonna change this up? Got me crazy too. It's tough. It's tough. It's so tough. Let's see. Let me add a black border to this one. Maybe I should add one to all of them, and that could help a bit more. Let's do it with this one. See how that works. Are we on the same layer? I think so. I think we are. Go all the way up here. Copy this, duplicate, and then we'll drag this down, and then we'll just make it a little bit larger, just so we have like a box to go off of. I think that's fine. Alright. I think so. I could be wrong. Something like this. And then we just... This isn't the best way to do it, but it's just, it gives me the general dimensions. I could just very much copy the bottom one. I don't know why I'm copying all these, but we'll just merge those down. lock in the layer, and then make it pure black. Something like this. Yeah. Make that just right there. Another border. I think bordering is like the biggest issue for me. I think I need to be adding more of those because that could help me out quite a bit. Let's see. Boom. Let's see. Double package. ADHD, the autism A. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, it's tough. The ADHD, it's going crazy right now. I'm just trying to balance as much things as I can at the very moment. It's just really, really tricky. Let me see what we can do here. Let me get this border figured out. That's good enough. Did you know that there's pizza flavored liver cream? What? Pizza flavored liver? Oh? Excuse me? Clip does have a border tool, and it makes it act like a separate canvas. Oh, I probably should be using that as well, Crumbs. Damn. I'm very much just doing this on the cuff, and it's not really helping out. Yeah. Maybe for the second panel, I'll try that out. I feel like I dabbled that with a little bit before in the past, and I just didn't really do a good job with it. But I mean, I wasn't too like well versed with Clip Studio back then as I am now. So maybe I'll just use that border tool. Wait, what is this? What am I? Oh, I didn't fully take that out. Whoops. Let me deal with that right now. Get that right here. There we go. Yeah. Doing it in this manner probably isn't the best way, but well, hopefully it just adds up for the time being. Yummy. Oh no, not yummy. Thinking I maybe giving him goldish yellow eyes could work for him, or just experiment with the roster. Okay, sure thing, sure thing. Let me, 1 second. I'll add a border to this one too, guys, because this could help out a lot. So let me duplicate it and then make it a little bit larger. I wish I could extend it on its own way. Is that fine? I think it's fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. Just doing it in that manner. Let me lock that in, just add more to it. Yeah, the borders definitely, I feel like it helps it separate things a bit more. Just having everything as its own little box is kind of a little jarring or a little too confusing, so getting it done this way is a bit better. I think I'll give everything a border, yeah, screw it. Just give everything its own border. Yeah, okay. Even up here, maybe not this one. I think that one's okay. We'll just leave it like that. Because some of them could just stand on their own right. But that's done now. We have one final frame to add into this little panel, guys. I could make this a little bit larger too. Maybe making this bottom border a little thicker. Let me try that out. See how that works. Extend it just a little bit more. And then we'll move it a bit more to the left. There we go. I'm a fan of thicker lines. And there we go. Let's see. That's fine. Okay. There we go. We wanted to make this a little bit larger as well. Something like this maybe. Sure, right there. Try to make a gun. Should I try to make a gun for the ship? It explodes. If you want to make a gun, sure. Just make it like a little spaceship gun. You can definitely go for that, Dutch. We do have references for the Athesian if you want it to kind of like make sense. It is within Slimeverse official. Okay, so now everything else here is kind of figured out. All that's left is this bottom frame. The only issue I guess I kind of see with the bottom frame is a lot of it kind of is bleeding out to where other frames kind of took a hold of them. So I think I just did poor planning. Because I had everything set up in a certain way for this. Like if I take away everything. Like I kind of had a panel going on here, you know. We kind of had everything set in its own way. But I think I kept extending stuff. And I think everything just slowly got larger. So that's like the big issue that happened right here in this piece. But yeah, because even right here, like these little like side vents are just completely covered by this right here, like the microwave panel, because I tried moving everything around. So maybe I just need to stick to my panel more so next time around, instead of like constantly adding more, because it started with this one right here, the top one that had like the planet skybox, because I am trying to make everything in a way where I'm going to take everything out and just pseudo narrate over it, so it's like an animated comic in a way, if that makes sense. But even that's a little tricky, but we'll see. I'm not sure how it's going to look when we get to the actual short, but hopefully it works out. Let's see here. One final panel for the road. One final panel. And then we gotta work on a whole nother one. This should have been done yesterday, but I didn't really spend too much time working on this stuff. I think I only got one panel done, or like 1.5 panels done yesterday. Let's see. Okay, so this can be all the way in the back, right? We don't really have to worry about that too much. But right here. Let's get this lined up. I don't care too much about the perspective for this one. I'm just going to keep it fairly loose and just line it up that way. Because some of my favorite comic book artists, they tend to not really use a lot of rulers. They just tend to go with the flow. Do I want it? How do I want to approach this one, though, in particular? I may just hide all these panels just so I could share the whole thing here. So, yeah. Or at least just these two. Where's the other one? Right there. Yeah, we'll hide all those and just keep working it. Because, I mean, what are we going to do tomorrow? I guess more of this. What am I going to do tomorrow? More of this. That's pretty much it. Not too much else that I really have in store. Like I said, off stream, I may work on this more just to get it done. Because I realized with my schedule for the Spookathon stuff, I need to actively be working on stuff on and off stream. So maybe off stream, I'm not going to do this entirely. I think starting today, I'm going to get some Spookathon costumes fleshed out for some of the crew members. So if I do one a day, I should have all of them done like fairly early. So stay tuned for that. That'll be a big thing that we're going to work on. Well, it's kind of freaky. It's giving a more demonic look. I am a little intimidated by that. What, the yellow eyes, Mickey? Because if so, that's a little alarming. That's a little alarming, I'm not gonna lie. Let's make this a little thicker right here. This little couch. This little love cushion that I still have from like eons ago. Well, not eons. I'm not that old. Come on. I may be an old slime, but I'm not that old, damn it. Do this right here. You gonna wear the maid outfit for the stream? No, not at all. No maid outfit's gonna be worn, Hades. No freaking DM Val. Oh, did you DM me? Oh, is it the eyes? Let me see. Oh my god, yeah, that is... that is way more demonic. Oh my god. Yeah, like the eyes are way more highlighted and just seeing it yellow is crazy. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. That is terrifying. I mean, I don't know if you can maybe stick with that color if you want to, Mickey, but maybe you can, or you can change the color. You want them to be less intimidating and go for like a yellow or something else like that. Okay, give me a recap. What happened? Hey, Lotus, welcome, welcome. Nothing crazy happened at all. Nothing crazy at all. Wear the outfits. What is that emote? What the hell? Wait, why would you say that? Why are you staring at me like that? What do you mean? Is that Hades AI? Yes, Hades is the AI of the ship. They oversee pretty much everything, and some things happen that I just don't have any clue of whatsoever. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's what they all say. What do you mean? That's what they all say, Space Buns. What do you mean by that? What the hell? Oh no, he is here. Yeah, Hades is here. Hades is ever so vigilant. I'm always here. Sure, they are just... they are the AI. They can't really go anywhere else out. Unless... unless... Let me draw the back view of this as much as I can. Wear the outfit... But put the knife down! Put the knife down, Sadie, please! Please, by all means! No! I don't know what outfit you're talking about. I have no clue whatsoever. That's not my outfit! For the 10th time, it's not my outfit! I don't know what you're mentioning. Let me get this going. That's okay. No, those are not me. I think Luke would talk to Hades like he's just a person. Ooh, I see, I see. It's okay, that's your old Vasilkis? Vasquez? How do I even say that, Space Buns? A new name keeps getting pronounced every single time. What is this? I think Luke would talk to... Okay. Those aren't me. Those are some completely different individuals. I don't know why you keep showing those emotes. Those are not me in any way, shape, or form. Is that a smart thing that he's controlling everything? And I meant Lotus. Lotus? No, Lotus has no control within the ship. That's Hades. Hades is the AI of the ship. I'm just another crewmate. Yeah, Hades is just another crewmate. Why are you brooding? What is this? What are you doing? What is happening? Why are you brooding? I don't like the sound of this. I'm just another crewmate. Broods menacingly. Menacingly brooding. I mean, I guess it makes him way more intimidating, but like, my god, good thing I didn't draw him looking ahead, because I feel like I'm being stared at with those eyes. I mean, if that's what you envisioned, Mike, then go for it. I didn't know if you wanted different color eyes to look less demonic or anything in that regard, but I don't know. I've no idea. It's up to you. I am more intimidated by that, but yeah. I lost control of myself. Why do you think I would have control over an entire ship? Oh. The entire ship just boom right there. No, the control, but with the no, he is back. I meant Lotus. Aw. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I may have mixed two comments together. My apologies. That's fine. I'll just watch for free. Wait, huh? No! Morning. Hey, Storm. Welcome. I did see your summer event Marvel Rivals / Guardians of the Galaxy cover, and it looked absolutely magnificent. Are you at the cafe today again, Storm? What you up to? We are trying to get this panel worked out, Storm. You have inspired me to work on a comic panel as well. Well, I've been wanting to do this for a minute. I just haven't had the time to really finish it out. It looks scuffed as all hell. You have way more experience than I do with all this comic stuff. This is the progress so far. I've kind of kept everything in its own panel. And I think Crumbs told me that Clip Studio Paint has a good paneling feature that I should be doing and I should probably implement. I will try and implement that in the future. But yeah, we're just working on a Slimeverse panel, the first ever Slimeverse panel. I'm going to have some words over this and whatnot. I have like little beep and stuff like that for like the microwave and whatnot. But yeah, this is what we got so far. Just the Athesian, or the beginning of the Athesian flying over the planet, us walking over towards the microwave, opening up the microwave to get our slime dish, and now we're just drawing the main living room quarters with our old TV, ready to watch our soap opera, our telenovela, as they like to call it. Oh man. Oh, I'm at the cafe? Nice! That's good to hear. I don't even use it. I mean, I was told it's good and it has good features to it in the past as well. I just haven't used it myself. But yeah, I make my own panels. Nice! That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm trying to just get this done at my own pacing. It's not like the best thing ever, but we're going at our own pace. And I've been enjoying it quite a bit. But yeah, hopefully you are having a wonderful day. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. If I was in control, show anything would happen. No, not the SANIs. I'm still experimenting, so apologies if I'm going to be sending you drastic of eye colors. No, don't sweat it at all, Mike. Send me as many eye colors as you envision for Callahan. So yeah, go for it by all means. What is the weapon part of the ship? If you see, I mean, I could briefly showcase it right here. Where is it? Where's the Athesian? Right here, anything like these right here are turrets, like manned guns. So like anything that's circled right here, anything that's on the wings and the top bottom of the ship, these are all different blasters of the ship itself. So yeah, these are like kind of the cannons. We even have one attached to Moros right there up there, funny enough. So yeah, we have all that. That's basically like what the cannons look like. Anything that's encircled. Yeah, there we go. Let me take that out. Okay, let me go back to this. Oh yeah, you also notice that is the Athesian. The Athesian in the current text of the Slimeverse. It is very, very different to what we have right here. So yeah, we have a very, very small, no combat, more of like a freight type of ship thing going on up here, and then thanks to Callahan, Mike, and probably other individuals too, right? Like Dork Slime and other engineers, we've been able to develop what we have now. right? You can very much see like the front of the Thesean right here is basically just the whole ship right there. That's what we basically have going, and then for a while it just made itself larger and larger and larger. But yeah, that's what we have going. And even then, like this, you'd think this is kind of small. It's actually fairly large. It's actually really, really large, but there's just a lot of things going on. What's going? Don't even use it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I can leave the screen if you want. So what happened? Says this. I still do not get how this weird screen is talking. Wait, what? What's happening? The weapon is me. Just glue me to the front of the ship. No one would face such a menace. I feel like that's something King would do. I think King would very much be like all aboard for like just strap me to the front of the ship and we'll go in guns a-blazing. BRB gotta put out a fire. Wait, what the hell? Hades, are you serious about that? Hopefully that goes well. I mean, no, you would not type that. No, I hope not. Yeah, I feel like you would not type that. You would just actually go and deal with it. No shot. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. I hope that's not real. Actually, I eat breakfast soon. Ooh, nice. What are you gonna eat in particular, Storm? Anything very, very exciting? Eggs, egg burrito, pancakes, waffles. What else? Bacon, anything like that. When parasite species eats enough, their bones become locked in. After a while of eating a certain species, the bones also lock in if they want to leave the planet they are on. Oh, wait, huh? That's interesting. So their bones become locked in. What do you mean by that in particular, Space Buns? Like their bones get solidified? Their bones just, you can't move from, like their bones can't move? Like all of them just get like locked together and you just can't move? Or how does that work in specific? Can you give me like more of a detailed example of that? General lost control of the Hellhounds again. Yeah, that's, I hope that's a joke. I really hope that's a joke. I hope that like wherever they're at, it's not on fire actually, because I'd be very, very scared of that. Yes. This weird 3/4 of a burger called an Egg Benedict. Oh, okay. That's not bad. This weird 3/4. I love how you describe it. I love how you describe it. Nice. Let me get this figured out a bit more, guys. Sorry if I'm not working on this as fast as I should be. This last panel probably won't be done on stream, but I may finish this off stream and then work on one of the Spookathon designs off stream as well. But yeah, I'm trying to just warp the perspective. I'm not like, I don't care too much if it's not like perfectly straight in lines or anything like that. I'm just giving it my own little curve to it, maybe making it a little bit more warped. A little bit like pseudo fish IE, not overly fish eye, but just a little bit, trying to get that going. Yeah. I'm chilling. I'm having fun with this. It's going well. I'm trying to cut everything up in its own layer and hoping that it looks okay by the end of it. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Oops, I don't... This should be a separate layer, so I don't have to worry about the line stroke, but that's fine. Storm's dancing. Let's go. Through the shape of the species. Ooh, to the shape of the species. But if they want to go to space, they remove the jelly-like acidic substance they have, so they are just floating bones. Oh my god, wait, huh? That's really terrifying to hear. Have you drawn them in that manner, Space Buns? If they want to go to space, okay. To the shape of the species. Okay. Yeah, that's really interesting. Egg burgers are so good, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it sounds really good. Egg Benedict? I think I only had that once, but I mean, I didn't complain when I had it before. It was really good. I could go for some breakfast. Man, my diet is really bad, guys. It's so bad. Like, I eat like midday. My first meal is like midday, and I think I eat like, one other time, but like most of the times I just eat like once a day. Which isn't good. Yeah, that needs to change. How does this feel? Let me cut this up real quick. Let me get this cut up. Here we go. I do hope you enjoy your meal. That's fine. And just getting that border set up. This should be its own folder too. Let me figure that out. Right there. Can you look at references and see what I'm drawing today? Maybe in the stream? Sure thing, Lotus. I always try to share the artworks that have been drawn at the final 10 minutes, so I got you, Lotus. I was supposed to say Storm, my bad, but I got you. So they gotta eat a lot and kinda still had some jelly on them since I didn't really figure that out back then. I meant to eat a lot after arriving on the planet. They gotta eat a lot to replenish their energy. Okay, got you, Space Buttons. I would love to see a detailed description or like depiction of that at some point in the future. Obviously not now. I'm not telling you to do that anytime soon, but maybe it would be kind of cool to see a visual of that. Because, man, the species sounds interesting. It sounds really, really interesting. I just would love to see a depiction of that. Here we go. No, we're using the straight tool. No, it's bad. First time I saw Egg Benedict, I thought someone stole my top bun. Really? They stole the top bun. Like, where'd it go? What happened? Oh my goodness. Oh, did you make it yourself, Storm? Or did you order it from somewhere? Or at the cafe you're at, I'm assuming? Well, I don't want to assume, but did you just get it from the cafe and now you're just munching on the breakfast? Because if so, that is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Here we go. Lotus experienced the Callahan's eyes on one of them. Oh my god, yeah. Mickey's been working on the eye colors, and holy crap, some of them are, well, not some of them, but just the one that I saw, it is interesting. It is interesting, to say the least. Storm dancing. They're dancing. I'm now Storm. You know I did it, that isn't a joke. Oh no. I messed up. I said it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's get this going. Make this more slanted too while we're at it. Oh, actually I messed that up too, because this right here needs to be a lot taller for the plant itself. Let me raise this up a bit more. I'm intimidated by those eyes. Those eyes are ever so intimidating. Here we go. Nice. That's a little bit taller. I think it's too slanted. Now we're running into that issue. I could maybe just change the plant. I don't like that shape overall. Let me change the dynamic of that. Not too slanted. A little bit more like that. Yeah, that works. There'll just be a random plant right there. It's like wedged in. I love my fauna, guys. My fauna, I take it very seriously. I water this slime plant every day. For what reason? To keep them alive. Actually, even those slime vegetation, I mean, it needs to stay hydrated, right? If it gets too dry in the vacuum of space, that could be a very, very bad thing. BRB eating, gotcha, Storm. All good. Don't sweat it, don't sweat it. Oh yeah, almost forgot they also kind of absorb some of the jelly in the bones, so they have some passive food source. They have small holes in parts of their bones, depending on shape, that has the ability to absorb the jello. Ooh, okay. That's interesting to hear as well. I am fascinated by the anatomy of this creature, Space Buns. The anatomy of this creature, it has so much intrigue to me. Oh man. It's probably a plastic plant. Nah, not this one. This one I'm very much just keeping alive because I'm trying my best to just, you know, just feed it. Well, not feed it, just water it whenever I can. Here we go. Let me raise this up just a little bit more. But I will say plastic plants do exist. They very much are a thing in the Slimeverse, and like most of like the vegetation within the main city, it is almost like 90% plastic plants. I think I've shared that before in the main area, because they are trying to progress, quote-unquote progress, as much as they can, and all the slime vegetation, the ooze slime homeworld has a lot of hostile vegetation and just environments towards the slimes themselves. So they try to like, oh, we have that environmental feel to our city. Just look at all the plants and whatnot. But it's like not real plants. It's like the Lorax. I think I've compared that multiple times before. Slime's supposed to be full of microplastics. I mean, they don't eat any of that. A lot of the food is more synthetically generated, because I mean, slimes don't, eating is more of like a luxury. You don't have to eat all the time. You just need to stay hydrated generally, or make sure like you don't dry up within the slime world. Some places it's easier than others, but yeah, it's very, very tricky depending where you are. But slimes do eat. Slimes very much eat from time to time. Like right now, I'm literally getting a freaking microwave slime meal right there. So yeah, slimes must be full of microplastics. I mean, probably. Biggering is such a good song, though. Biggering? What is that? What's that song from? Oh, is that from the Lorax? I think it's from the Lorax, is it not? I have an idea. It should a character that has a supernatural proficiency handy for the crew. Idea is being developed. Idea is being made. Let me extend these lines upward. The world-destroying weapon, a hairdryer. I mean, that could mess with a slime pretty badly. That could mess with the slime quite a bit. Keep song from the Lorax, the original. How bad can it be? Oh, okay. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, Space Buns. I ain't gonna lie. Since I've seen the Lorax, I think I was like, wait, isn't that a Lorax song? Yeah. How bad can I be? That's fine. Ballast, please, Bonkalotus. Oh no, what happened? What happened, Crumbs? What occurred? Did something happen in particular? Is it in the server? Did something happen in the server? Did you do... I'm scared. I'm gonna save it for the end of the stream. Oh man. What occurred? What occurred? Now I changed the scalar? The scalar of the eyes. Does that look less tense? Let me see real quick. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Because before, like, the red, I think, did make it a bit more intimidating, but the more, like, bluish, like, slash purpley tone, the more cooler tone. Let me not say the exact color, because I'm bad with colors. But the cooler tone definitely does help it out quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I did nothing! Crumbs says yes. Don't listen! I'm listening to Crumbs. Oh, no. Spacebuds is bonking. Thank you for the bonks. The dry star. Oh, God, no. They lie. It was just a... Oh, no. Oh, no. I believe Crumbs. Lotus's track record of simping is very apparent, so I will take Crumbs' word. Oh, no. Let's get this going. I'm scared, man. No! I'm scared too. I don't know. Is it in Slimeverse references or something like that? Is it in like the art section? Because I am very fearful. I was fearful yesterday, but then I was greeted to very good art made by Space Buns and Mike. Like, that was actually just genuinely good art. But then a certain development happened that I was not appreciative of at all. The cutie mark. Said cutie mark in question. I was not appreciative of that. But it happens. It happens. It's in art. Gotcha, Crumbs. Gotcha. Okay. I will be showcasing that actually sooner than later, because we only have like 20-ish minutes till we're gonna do our good old outro as always. It's still like intimidating, but less tense now, and now I can easily stare into the eyes more. Yeah, I agree completely too, Mike. Like I said before, the cooler tone makes it a lot less intimidating, but like if you want to keep that yellow, it does help quite a bit. I personally prefer the newest one that you sent, as opposed to the previous one, because the previous one was a little too like, oh god, like it's right there. Oh god, there should be a bonk emote in the Discord too. I think I can add that. I think I can very much add that, Space Buns. I need to remember to do that, because the bonk emote, I think I still have it. Let me see. I can do that right now. Let me see if I can add the emotes. Go to pod, server settings, emoji, upload emoji, go to, let's see, Val's PNGs, go to emotes, and right there, bonk, uploading, boom, it is there now. Thank you for telling me, Space Buns, because I was going to tell you, oh, just remind me later. I'm not going to remember later. I might as well just do it there. So yeah, you now have the bonk emote. And for some reason, animated emotes, you need to have nitro to use it, which is kind of annoying, but it's there. It is very much there. I made that emote and I can't use it because I don't have nitro. You know how crazy that is, guys? I made the freaking emote and I can't use it? Like, what the fuck? That's so dumb. Oh my god. I'm back. Welcome back, Hades. What the hell happened? Were you serious about that? Were you serious about the fire thing? Did that actually occur? Because if so, I hope everybody's okay. I had to add the bonk emotes to the server. Oh man. You can definitely show that if you want, just to show what we're freaking out about. Oh yeah, absolutely, Mike. I will be sharing that just a little bit. Let me just get this going. I needed to add the bonk emote because I was going to forget. I was 100% going to forget if I just saved it for later. So I just added that real quick. But yeah, let's line this up a little bit more. And then once this is a bit more lined up and then we get to the outro, I will be showcasing the stuff that we're freaking out over. Oh man, doing this one line is a nightmare. Hope everything's alright. Yeah, I hope everything's alright for Hades, because I don't know what the hell happened. Let me get this going. Someone set our microwave on fire? What the hell? Did they just cook something there? Were they like heating something up and they just messed it up, or what the hell? Did they put like a metal thing in the dish? Or not the dish, like a metal thing while they were microwave, or what the hell happened? No one's freaking out, all caps. No one's freaking out at all. Let me get this figured out. Oh man. Let's get this going. Got the little metal door right here. Ship needs a new microwave. Wait, actually, we're literally drawing a microwave right now. Wait, was it my dish? Did my dish cause the fire? It better not have. I mean, I'm chilling right here. The ship needs a new microwave. I like to think of the present tense of the Slimeverse endeavors. The singular. There's only one microwave in this massive ship. There's just one singular microwave, and you gotta go all the way to the cockpit to freaking heat your meals. I hope not. I hope that's not the case. But that is kind of comical to think there's only one singular microwave. Because we're just poor. We're just broke. We can't afford another one. No one's freaking out. Oh no, just another day for Lotus. Oh god. Well, uh-oh. Oh no. What do you mean by well, Mike? What do you mean by well? I'm scared. I'm a little scared. That door's there. Kind of messed it up right here. It just blends into nothingness. Let me change that. That's kind of bothering me a bit. Let me cut that out. Yeah, let me cut all this out. Because I want the door to make sense. I'm not a perfectionist. I just want it to make a little bit of sense right here. In reality, though, the microwave did get set on fire, and then right after the sub shop also caught on fire. Holy shit! Is everybody okay? Like, I hope nobody got hurt. That's actually really alarming. All because of a microwave? That's insane. How did nobody see that when that happened? Like, how did nobody actually fix that? That's really bad. I feel like there's been several fires happening around some people's lines of work, so that's really alarming. Oh yeah, like that is actually insane. I just tried to save the microwave. Don't read the messages in art. Okay, I won't do it. I will not do it. I will not read said messages in art. But yeah, I tried to save the microwave. Damn. Holy crap. But is everything under control now? I mean, considering you're typing now, I hope everything's under control. The sub shop is not part of my work. Oh, you should? Oh, you should? What do you mean I should? Now, I don't know if I want... I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. I'm kind of scared. The comments are always diabolical, I'm not gonna lie. The comments are always very diabolical. Oh my god. If Crumbs said I should, I don't know. I kind of trust Crumbs' judgment. I may have to if Crumbs said so. Oh no. Let me get this going right here. It's under control. You should. I hope it's under control. I hope. Okay. You fucked up the I did not fuck up the microwave. I did not fuck up our only microwave. I hope or not. I hope I didn't fuck up our only microwave. I think it's under control. That's so messed up. Yo, Ace and Avatar, welcome. We are coming back from a lot of chaotic things, like Hades' freaking line of work almost catching all the building on fire. That is very alarming, but how have you been? Hopefully your day's been going well. I really hope so, because things got a little chaotic. Let me see how we can approach this. Let me take that out. Ding, 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 ding. Is this okay? There we go. He has to understand. No, bro, he has to understand. All right, I gotta read. Crumb said I have to read it, so I have to freaking read it. So I'll read it in like under less than 20 minutes. I just need to get most of this lined up. I can't believe I did not fuck up the microwave. I did not fuck up the microwave. I mean, I don't eat, but I imagine the crew is gonna be a little upset about the only. Hopefully, there's more than just one microwave on the ship. Oh my god. Only things I said you sure you want to show. Things I said? He definitely did. I mean, I don't eat. Oh my god, what's happening? I just realized would Calhoun have veteran benefits back at the home planet? Mike? Would they have veteran benefits? Yeah, screw it. Yeah, just do it. I was gonna say, I want to make this like a very dystopian slime world, so they probably be like, no, you must get back to doing your role, mister, at once. Actually, no, I kind of like that. Yeah, they're probably gonna do that. They're gonna say, screw all the glorious efforts you did during the Uzaic War. You must go back to duty. You must go back and do your role as a slime, because we don't have that. We must promote efficiency at all costs. So, yeah. No veteran benefits. It's kind of fucked up. I mean, maybe. Okay. I'll fix it. Depending where you are. Where's the map? Where's the freaking map? Where is it? If you're in Espia, hell no. If you're in Espia, if you're in like the main city where they promote productivity at all costs, they want all the slimes to be doing their role and as much as they can, hell no. But in other places like in Dex and New Vox, there's probably like they're way more welcoming of slimes being who they want to be and whatnot. So they probably have a lot more sympathy towards the people that have fought in the war. So yeah, in other places they definitely would. But in Espia, they're like, nope, you gotta go back to your job. You gotta do it. That's probably like the main thing. I never said he has to read out loud, but he just needs to read it. Don't make him read it out loud. Okay, so I won't read it out loud. I'll just read it at my own time. Knight of Guinevere opinions. It's incredible. I saw the pilot in Space Buns. I love the creator of that show too, because they worked on Owl House, if I'm not mistaken, right? So watching it was really nice. What were your thoughts on it? Has anybody else seen Knights of Guinevere? I love the art direction. I love the art direction. Speaking about Elder stuff, no clue what is this Slimeverse lore. So obviously Avatar is super behind a lot of this stuff. But you've been eating spicy potatoes. That's nice. That's very nice to hear. Oh no. Read it out loud. Well, you want me? Did you read it, Hades? Is it safe? Am I given the okay? Why are you looking at me like that again? You just have to deal with the fire and now you just want me to read something out loud. What is this? What is this? I have to read it out loud. I mean, it seems like I'm sorry, Lotus, but people want me to read it out loud. I think I'm gonna have to read it out loud. Sorry about it. Also, have any of you heard about the Crow Boy whose job is to destroy plastics, or is that a Tumblr thing only? The Crow Boy whose job is to destroy plastics. I'm not aware of them, Space Buns. Maybe somebody else is, though. But yeah, no clue what is the Slimeverse lore. The Sun Avatar, a lot of the stuff we are trying to help flesh out for the future, but I need to work on this a lot sooner just so I can like have more Slimeverse stuff worked on. So in a way where like you guys don't have to like freaking keep struggling. It's like I have questions. I have questions about this. I have questions about that. But it's like, you know, that will all be said in due time. How many times are you gonna say that, Valis? As many times as I have to. As many freaking times as I have to, because I need to finish everything else. There we go. Head patting a killing machine is interesting. Head patting a killing machine is quite interesting. Yeah, that is very, very true. Also, have any of you heard about... Oh yeah, I have read that. Think of a name for the laser blast weapon. Okay, okay. I want to say, any suggestions for a name? I mean, Lotus is really good at naming things. Lotus may have you covered if they can come up with a name for the laser weapon. Let me see what else we can get here. They won't last almost 10 minutes. Come on, hurry up, Alice! Hurry up! At least get this lined up, please. I need to get this lined up. I need to get my little cardboard box made that I use as a makeshift table. Let's get that going. This is a separate layer, so I don't have to worry about that too much. There we go. Make this a little bit smaller too. Boom. Is it just a powerful laser weapon? Ooh, obviously Sun Avatar could, it's, for our ship. Oh, I'm not sure if you've seen the Athesian Sun Avatar, but this is our little Slimeverse spaceship. You saw the very, very early version of this, if I'm not mistaken, Sun Avatar, where, like, I did an emote with Metal Valis in the frame, but this is now, like, the official design of the current tense version of the Athesian. So yeah, look, we got all this going. The front, the back, the side, even the giant rock that people don't know what's about, and if you ever try to venture in, you will be ejected from the ship. You will be, and that'll happen. But yes, that's what we got going. We have all this kind of like little planning for the Athesian going on. That is quite cool. Hey, happy to hear that. It took me a minute. I think I forgot on that stream, the power went out that exact same day, and so I lost like a tiny bit of progress on the Athesian. Nothing major, but yeah, that's what we got going. We have that made, so we're on that ship right now. Well, we're on like a different variant, at least for this little panel. This is the Athesian Mark 1, the first ever version of it. So yeah, we're just detailing this a bit more. Hype! Hype! Wait, what is this? What does Storm say? I devoured the 3/4 of a burger called Egg Benedict. Hey, that's good to hear, Storm. Hopefully you very much enjoyed said meal. I really hope so. If you want a Doomsday device kind of name, you could call it the Final Light. I would say Sun Avatar is really good with badass, like, weapon names, mech names, because that is their specialty. That is their area of expertise. For those of you that don't know, Sun Avatar is a game developer, and they do work on their own game. They work on Minecraft mods and stuff like that. So yeah, they very much work in that field of expertise. And they're really good at math. As somebody that hates math and is really bad at math, they're really good at math. And that helps quite a bit. Let me get this going. Does that shelf kind of work? It's whatever. It's not like the best shelf, but it's there. Aaron named for a laser weapon or has a soul or something. Not Aaron. I misspelled an auto. Oh, everyone is against me. Let's see. What did it say? I can't believe we have subjected... Wait, what did Zen say? Hype? Oh, did I miss the Zen comment? I can't believe we have subjected Callahan to the horrors known as the VA. The VA? Oh no. Misspelled. The book is called The Company of the Vengeful Crow, Season of the Crow by Alana. Ooh, I can't say the last name. I posted a Tumblr thread in memes. Gotcha, Space Buns. I will be looking into that as well. Storm says it's very good. Except I eat it with a fork and knife. Ooh, okay. I forgot who used to do that in my family quite a bit. Somebody in my family used to eat like everything with a fork and knife. And I think I slowly adopted that too. Like things that were meant to be eaten with your hands, I just slowly adopted that. Just everything was with a fork. What am I missing here? Oh, I could add these panels too. Let me add some small details. And by small, I probably shouldn't be working on this. Should be getting every like large thing mapped out. So let me actually go back to that. I love being scatterbrained. Being scatterbrained is so fun. Let's work this in right here. I was going to joke, nah. If that was the case, he ain't coming back. He's mine and mine only now. Oh my god, Mickey. I get for the art assignments. Oh, I forgot to update the art assignment. No, you reminded me, Lotus. Oh my god, I almost forgot about that. Damn. Fuck. I need to actually make an art assignment. Thank you for indirectly reminding me. I'm gonna do art assignment. Let everyone take a picture of something, anything like strawberry, and then post some references. Then whoever participates must pick one of the pictures that isn't theirs. If you want to, you make a thread for that, Lotus. We can have 2 assignments and have that there, but I need to have one for the art assignments tab too. So put that. If you want to make that a separate thread, you can, by all means. I almost forgot about that. Damn. You like indirectly reminded me of that because I was gonna do that after stream on Wednesday, but I forgot. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Sorry about that, guys, because I know Hollow and Mike have been pretty good with the art assignments, and I've been, like, trying to post them whenever I can, but I will be doing that, hopefully after this stream. You forgot to specifically waited for today? Specifically today? Why today out of all the days? I find that very hard to believe. It's like such a random date. Let me get this going. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna update the art assignment section. I can't believe I forgot about that. I feel so bad. Sorry about that. I'll get that going once we get all these things sorted out. You know what I'll do? I'll set a reminder for myself too. Let me go to this website, and there we go. That'll be fine. That'll be more than enough of a reminder. Boom. Okay. There we go. I guess you also today for this week. I've been messing with you. I wonder what will be next week, which starts tomorrow. That is okay. You're BSing me. You're just BSing me. I thought you had like a specific reason, but that is not enough of a reason. I was like, oh, okay, just today. That's every day. That's every day, Lotus. Oh man. But I will update that in a timely manner. Let's get this going right here. We have 5 minutes left. I'm not gonna be done with this in time. I'm not gonna be done with this in time. I need to hurry up. I need to hurry up. Just get a couple more of these lines figured out. Tomorrow I'm planning something sinister. Okay, alrighty. That's great to know. I'm glad you're planning something very sinister tomorrow. Great. I'm glad that's just been openly stated. Alrighty. Let me make this a bit smaller. Sorry guys, I'm trying to lock in just a little bit. Get this weird dresser, table, desk thing figured out for later. Get more of this planned. Alrighty. Make a very small line. I'm so good at connecting these lines. Totally. There we go. Add like a little small like table section, or like, I don't know what you call it. It's like a plank? A small little plank? Maybe make that a little bit taller. It's overlapping the other box. I love changing the artwork around because I'm lazy. Woo! As I draw the same line over and over and over again. That's fantastic. Getting colder, and it's only been a day. Man, I fear for tomorrow with the sickness. I hope you get better soon, Space Buns. I really hope so. Because it's never fun being sick. It's never fun being sick. I hope working on the Blender stuff wasn't too problematic. Because I know you said you did manage to get some workarounds around some of the, like the body and like merging stuff together. I just hope that's been fun. Because you're inspiring me to make like a low poly model at some point in the future. I need to learn how to rig. If rigging's not that hard, I may just like try and like rig a low poly model for the future. Because that could be so fun. But I need to learn Blender in the first place, damn it. I really do. Here we go. I wonder how hard it could be, because there's a lot of games that kind of have that like low poly count, kind of like Nintendo 64 graphics type of style, and I love those games. I adore it. There was one game that I think I used to play with my friends for a little bit. It was called like, I think, Atlas, and it was like a pseudo furry type of RPG game where you could like play as like these little like low poly characters and you like fight a bunch of enemies, and it was actually really good. It was surprisingly good. If you want like a little like single player RPG experience, I do highly recommend it. It's actually very, very fun. Let me get this going right here. God, I'm so bad at connecting lines. But it is what it is! We'll try our damnedest. The only thing that's bad is that my throat is kind of dry and the sniffles and coldness. But other than that, I'm good and functional. As long as it's not too bad, Space Buns, I do still wish you a speedy recovery. I really, really do. I played Atlas. It's hella nice. Hey! See, Crumbs can back me up. Crumbs can back me up. And you spelled it the right way, too, right? Because that's the way they play it, the way they put it. Because I know some people look, it's Atlas with like a U. It's like, no, Atlas with a Y. Or no, Atlas with an I, like Atlas, the book or something else. Like, no, Atlas with a Y. It's fun. It is really, really fun. And it's like really cheap if I'm not mistaken. Wasn't it like, it's like less than $10. It's like under $10. It's a really, really fun game. And it can run on like anybody's. The beautiful thing about like low poly count games, like Nintendo 64 style games, is they can run on most computers, right? They can run on potato PCs like it's nothing. So I highly recommend it. At least giving it a shot. Yeah, the perspective on this board is completely warped to all hell. How does that feel? That is terrible. That is terrible, but I don't care. I don't care. I'll just leave it like that for now. Yeah, we'll start from there, guys. I still have quite a bit to line up for that scene itself. But I should be able to finish that scene today and then get like one of the Spookathon designs for the crew members done today as well. If not, it'll probably be like half done today, and then I'll work more on that tomorrow. But yeah, that should be the case. We did get a decent amount of stuff drawn out in terms of the panels. We have our little dish drawn out here. Our green eggs and ham, our blue eggs and... yeah, blue eggs and ham. Whatever that may be. But yeah, let's do the good old art showcase. Whoa, art showcase, damn. Atlas is fun. Oh yeah, Hades played it as well too. Have a great stream. Are you going, Storm? Gotta head out. Take it easy, Storm. Thank you for stopping by as always. Shout out to you for tuning on in. Always greatly appreciate it. How do you spell the war thing? Callahan was a part of Uzaic, the Uzaic War. I can... I'll just type it for you, Mike. Uzaic. The Slime Uzaic, the Uzaic War. It's just the same way as the planets spelt out, but I'll just do that. The Uzaic War. Let me pin that. There you go. I can't listen, but I can watch. I don't know if there's a subtitle option. Is there a subtitle option? I don't think so. TY, all good. Okay, let me see. Some screenshots of Valis and different Valis references. I don't like the sound of that. A potato PC does have good potential. Sun Avatar would know, guys. Sun Avatar would know. But yes, let me share some of the things that Mike has been detailing with me in particular. Right here. Boom. DMs time. Whoa. DMs. That's crazy. We have some scan. We have a scan here, like a depiction of some, what is this, Roman / Greek? I think it's more Roman, right? North African. Oh, I can't really type that out. But I think this is like Roman architecture, which is very, very interesting. And for those of you that don't know, Mike went to a book fair, if I'm not mistaken, right? To a book fair, and they got some wonderful, wonderful Greek and Roman depictions / stories that I would love to learn more about, because we're going to have a lot of Greek and Roman influences within the Slimeverse. But yes. Anyone got Valis references? I think there was one on my art fight, if I'm not mistaken, because I know Crumbs got it from there. But let's see. Here's some doodles of the Unk and a little bit of Mika and other people interacting with him. Ooh, okay. Oh, look at that. Little Mika's like, hey, get away from him, or get away. Little baby Mika. More depictions here. Very, very lovely indeed. I love a lot of these sketches. They're so well done. Too. Oh, the uncle teaching Mika potentially about something as well. A little nice embrace. Very, very cute. Very, very wholesome. Ooh. Actually, who's this individual? Is this Callahan? Or is this somebody else in particular? Mike, because this one I don't know, because it kind of has like the Callahan shape too, of their horns and the hairstyle, and even like the fur cowl. But are these two different individuals, or is this Gaia or the uncle? Is it Callahan meeting the uncle? And my content school serving me right now? Is that what's happening? Oh god, what is happening? I'm like slowly connecting everything together. I got the reference from our fight and from screenshot of Valis on stream. A screenshot? That was the reference as well? Oh my goodness. Callahan, yes. Okay, so I connected it all together. Let's go. More depictions. We got Gaia as well here too. Very wonderful. Gaia is probably one of my favorite. I mean, I love all of the Slamverse characters, guys. They're all wonderful. They're all amazing. But Gaia's design is really good. Gaia is one of the characters where I'm like, oh yeah, that design absolutely kills. Absolutely kills. Anyone? They're cute. They are very cute, Zen. I agree wholeheartedly. Let me get this going. But let me see what else we got here. Oh. There's a little Mika right there, trying to hide her, trying to protect her as well. That's very cute. You are so mean to Quinn. Wait, how am I mean to Quinn? What did I do? Hey man, I had to take what I could get. What did I do? What did I do to Quinn? Did I do anything to Quinn? I hope not. If I did something mean to Quinn, I apologize. I didn't mean to do anything bad to Quinn. But yes, more lovely depictions courtesy of Mike. And this, oh my god, this is what I wanted to talk about. we were talking about eye colors because Mike wanted to like experiment with the different pupils and like what they could look like, and we went from normal Callahan, like the base design, to this where the yellow eyes were just showing, and it was very intimidating. Mike and I were like, what the hell happened? It's very, very demonic, you know? What did he do to Quinn? I'm lost. If anything, it's what Quinn does to Valis. Wait, what? Pause. Wait, what? Quinn's also not his favorite. Every character should be his favorites. Hey, listen, I love so many characters. I didn't say one character was my favorite. I just said Gaia's design is really well done. Really, really well done. That's all I was gonna say. But a lot of people have wonderful designs too. Quinn is definitely one of like the S tier designs as well, especially since it's like a spin from one of Crumbs' OG characters. But yeah, I love all the Slimeverse characters. They're all amazing. Valis is entitled to whoever is his favorites. My favorite design, I'll say it at the end of the stream, guys. I'll let you guys know what my favorite design is once I showcase all this lovely, lovely artwork. But yes, Mike and I, well, no, I didn't recommend this at all. This was Mike entirely on her own. I don't know why I'm even trying to say anything for me. But Mike said that they tried changing the sclera, like the white part of the eyes, to like this color, and this helps it out oh so much. Oh, so much. It's incredible. He's gonna leave us on a cliffhanger. Watch, guys. I'm not gonna leave you on a cliffhanger, Crumbs. Would I do that to you guys? Maybe. Probably. He's gonna go, my favorite is... No! I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Guys, don't say that. You foiled my plans, damn it. That's not my... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Don't worry. Let me go to... So we want to go to art? Is this where the diabolical stuff is in? It's in art section or what? Okay, I showcase all that from there. So we start right here. This is where we start from. Spacespun's lovely, lovely blender work. I don't know if Sun Avatar is here, but we got more progress on Spacespuns. I would say Space Avatar. I was about to combine both of them. I was about to say Space Avatar, but Spacespuns has been working on more Blender assets, so I don't know if Sun Avatar is still here, but this is another thing that I did want to depict, and it looks very, very nice. First of all, I do want to say the body and getting all the stuff done with extremely limited experience within Blender is so impressive. I mean, it's at least for this, for me. I don't know if it is for other people, but for me, this is impressive. Considering Spacespuns does not have like a bunch of experience hands done. Yeah, let's look at this. Even the hands are worked on. Like, what the hell? This is super impressive. Look at this. This is so cool. Stuff like this is like things that makes me want to like learn Blender too. Like, this is really interesting. Honestly, pretty good. Yeah, it's so good. It is. Valis is Valis's favorite. Isn't Valis? If Valis's favorite isn't Valis, I'm throwing hands. I'll have you know, Crumbs. You know, I'm not narcissistic. I'm not narcissistic. I'm not a yellow slime. I'm not very narcissistic, okay? So, no, I wouldn't say myself is my favorite. You respect to someone who can use Blender. Oh, have you dabbled in Blender at all, Crumbs? SANI, my favorite? Okay, Crochet. If Hades was here... Actually, no. I'm not gonna... I don't think mods can time out mods, but I would not time you up for that. Oh, no. Willing to bet Val so just dips before saying his fave. Alright, guys. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. I'm changing it. Head and body. Finally one. Nice. Everything connecting together. This is very, very cool. But yes. Even Zenowither said, yeah, this is pretty good. This is nice. Very good to hear. A little eyeball and fish. Ooh, Blue shared some more lovely artworks. I say this every freaking time. I say this every freaking time. Stop guessing. I think it's poor. Okay. Well, do you want me to say who's my favorite or not? Do you want me to say who's my favorite? You guys just guessing who it is. You're spoiling it. Now I can't say it's poor. I only did it in middle school once, and that's it. Oh, for Blender? Got you. Damn, you're learning Blender in middle school? I wish they taught me stuff like that. SANI is my... Why are you staring at me like that? And then you're saying SANI. This is terrifying. Stop. Don't say SANI. What are these SANI enthusiasts on the ship? There shouldn't be the... I don't know why there's so many of them. This has to stop. Let's keep guessing, chat. No! Yeah, keep guessing. Because maybe one of you's bound to get it. Maybe one of you's bound to get it. I'm not answering this right now. I'm not answering this. But yes, I'm going to keep talking about the wonderful artwork. Because we did see Blue draw some wonderful depictions right here. And they say they can't do anatomy. They're a liar. They're a damn liar. I'm calling them out on their fib. Because all of this stuff is extremely detailed and very anatomical. Especially the eye. Some of these have like indications of form and stuff like that too. Like this is even like a 3D aspect right there too. I think Blue's lying. I'm calling them out. I think they know how to draw anatomy. They just don't want to admit it. It's very, very good. Eye and a guy. Flop. Queen. Okay, so where is it? Oh! What is this? Smelly? Grums has SANI in a jar. This is insane. Look at this. Yo. This looks so good. What the hell? Crumbs, how long did this take? Was this an MS Paint? Crumbs, was this an MS Paint? This is so freaking good. Look at this. Crumbs just looking at SANI. Just casually. A little mad too. How dare you put me in a jar? Why? Why? Smelly. That's insane. MS Paint, my favorite. You kill it with this. I swear, like you do things in MS Paint and they just don't even look like they're made in MS Paint. It looks like it's so professionally done. Oh my god, this is wonderful. This is so good. Jar SANI sad connotations for me. Oh no, the very sad connotations with space buns. My poor baby. Honestly, they deserve to be in a jar. God damn it. I got SANI like boom. Look at the jar. Oh, like your own wonderful emote too. Crumbs jar. This is so well done. Holy crap. Shout out to Crumbs for making this. This is insane. I will ask Crumbs, is the diabolical messaging right under this? Is the Lotus messaging right under this? Because I will look at the comments. I will look at the comments. My poor baby. Oh no. What is this? I'm his favorite. Why are you staring at me like that, Hades? I'm his favorite. I mean, you don't need to spoil it. You don't need to say that to the stream. You can't be saying that. You gotta keep scrolling. You gotta keep scrolling to find out. It's below the next art. Okay, got you. Just wanted to share my use of the border tool in Clip. This was made a couple months ago, but I got obsessed. Okay, let me see. Oh, look at this. Ooh, another I love comics. Yes, just remember to stick by me. We don't. Yeah, gotcha. Loud and clear. The full moon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yo. Anytime I see a freaking full moon picture, first of all, this is incredible. This is incredible. This is better than the freaking comic that I'm making right now, damn it. Like, even like the framing and stuff like that, I need to learn to use probably the border tool, because that can help me out so much. Because this is like kind of like what webtoon format, if I'm not mistaken, and this looks sick. I'm just gonna say it right now, this looks freaking sick. I love this. But a side tangent, anytime I see like a rare creature or something like that, I can't stop but thinking about the "Baby, I'm praying on you tonight" song. You know, like the Animals song. I can't stop thinking about that ever since, just because of freaking Marvel Rivals. I've been thinking about that song ever since then. But this is so good. The ow, the song. Oh my god. But this is really well done. Shout out to Chromes for depicting another wonderful art piece. It was a couple months ago too, damn. I would love to know how long this took for you to make. Like maybe like a couple hours? Because that's really good. Hides before he gets bonked. Oh no, Zen's bonking. Yes, OMG, yes. Who sings that song, Valis? Is it Maroon 5? Is it Maroon 5, Hades? I always confuse Maroon 5 and Panic at the Disco for some reason. Not the Animal song. I didn't know. Late night 3 a.m. Oh yeah, like when Crumbs. I got you. There's times where I'm working, or at least I don't do it anymore, but I used to, like, just if it's super late at night, I just work on a drawing, and then I don't know when the hell I'm done with it, but when I'm done with it, it's like freaking like 7 a.m. or some other time, and then I just go to bed. Like, I'm with you on that note. But that's awesome. That is so cool. So is it here? I'll post something in Slimeverse involving Hades too, so I hope you like it. Thank you for that, Mike. I will definitely be looking at the Slimeverse stuff as well, just to see what we have going. Well enough, I have that song on a soundboard. Do you actually, Mike? Do you actually have that song? A disco? Sorry, I panicked. Oh my god, Zen. I panicked at the disco. Oh my god. Okay, so it has to be under here. Wolf in sheep clothing. It's from an AU for an OC. Teehee. Lotus jumps up and down in simp. I'm not reading that one out loud. It's right there, but I see it. Okay, someone bonk me. Oh my god, Moxie. Moxie, what is this? The freaking... I forgot what is this show? I forgot. It's on Adult Swim, is it not? I forgot what it was called, though. Like Happy Friends? Or I don't even remember. There's a spraying. Nice. What did Hades send me a message? What is this? What did you send me a message for, Hades? Who is this? Oh, I can't even share that. I can't even share that even if I wanted to. What is that? Oh god, it reset! No! It reset back to where we were at the top. Now I gotta scroll all the way down, damn it. The spraying. Smiling friends. Okay, so I was right. I was correct. I didn't know. Hissing. Also wanted to share these two. I love them so much, and I had so much fun with watercolor. Oh, look at this! Even more artworks. This is really cute too. Look at that. And it was done with watercolors. Oh my god. Aren't watercolors really hard to use, Crumbs? Because at least for me, like it bleeds in. You have to layer it correctly, or else like it just everything becomes a mess. Damn, this looks really nice as well. Holy crap! Pen and watercolor. Got you. This is really pretty. Yes, I do. Oh, man. Sure, I just need to get into a call with you. Just press my funny button. Oh, no. Pen and watercolor, you gotta let it dry. I got you. This is wonderful as well. I dabble with painting, but it was like a long time ago. Holy crap. Let me go down right here. But, aw, yeah. Ooh, what is this? Did Lotus send something as well, too? What is this in particular? Ooh, so I see the hand and just like a little like insect on it, if I'm not mistaken. It is very light opacity, so it is kind of hard for me to see like the full image of it, but I do see the hand. The hand looks really wonderful. I think these are flowers. Oh yeah, okay, I see it now. I'm sorry, it's just it was a little too like low in opacity, so it was kind of trouble for my little slime eyes to see it. But that's really pretty as well. Very pretty. Bro, stop! I'm melting. Oh no. Chrome, I'm going to devour your art. It's so beautiful. It is. It's so pretty. It's so well done. Chrome's just jumping excitedly up and down. Boop, boop. If you check references, you can see my motivation. Got you, Lotus. Okay. Now we shall go to Slimeverse references, right? we would go all the way up here. And yes, for those of you that didn't see this, I think this was like the most recent, right? Oh, I don't think I saw this either from yesterday. Oh, we did showcase this, Crumbs. I don't know if you were here for it, but we did showcase the scribbles in red. The wonderful, just slowly losing their sanity depiction of Quinn. They look so wonderful. But I remember I did share this. I don't know if you were there for that, but we did highlight this as well. It was really cool. This man's a huge comment for someone to say they're gonna eat my art. It is true, factual, very, very factual. But we also have this too. We have the Gaia as Hecate fan art, and I saw this, and I was like, damn, this is really cool too, because even like the braids has like all the little eyes as well. They kind of pay homage to the indigo slime nature. So this was wonderful. I don't know how long this must have taken Mike to draw too, because this is really, really detailed. It's really cool. He's a creature. Oh no. Just bonking. Hope you like what I actually spend at 4 a.m. on. This is so good. I love this. I can't believe I remember like briefly seeing this, but like going back into that, I was like, oh wait a second. I recognize this character. Both of them actually. And that's really well done too. What else we got? Nox isn't here anymore, but it was something I did want to briefly showcase yet again. It's 5 a.m. Oh wait, 4 to 5. Oh god, like a whole hour on that. I mean, it shows. It very, very much shows. Oh, but yes, I wanted to showcase this as well. This was the first ever depiction of King, one of the honorary crew members of the Slimeverse 2, and this is really cool as well, because I know from before, Nox talked about King having like a main, and seeing the main, seeing like the pose all in action is wonderful. So yeah, we may or may not see a Spookathon depiction of King as well, so stay tuned for that. I do know they need horns. I think King said that he needs to add horns for their design, but they look wonderful too. Let's get that going. Ooh, Radio, welcome, welcome. I'm late to the party. It's all good, Radio. Don't sweat it. Do not sweat it whatsoever. Damn, there's several orange names today. It's kind of tricky to see them. But yeah, I thought that was a Lotus comment for a second. But it's all good. Welcome to the party. Dancing. Zen's dancing. We're just showcasing a lot of the wonderful artwork that people have taken the time out to create. And yeah, we were low-key seeing like quite a few amazing crumb drawings, like probably like 5-ish minutes ago, or like 3-ish minutes ago. And all that was very wonderful to see. And yeah, we're looking at BK stuff, Lotus stuff, Nox stuff, just everybody that's been able to showcase this. Oh, look at this! We even have a pixel art depiction right here too of Hollow. Practicing pixel art. This is so good. Look at this, guys. Holy crap. Like, this is insane. This is really, really well done. For those of you that don't know, Crochet dabbles a lot in A-Sprite, I believe is the program, and they do a lot of pixel art. They primarily do it with a lot of like D&D tokens, so they have quite a bit of experience on that. And seeing this little depiction of Hollow Slime in like an 8-bit style is insane. It's so, so well done. I love it so much. And I'm pretty sure, knowing Hollow, they absolutely went crazy over this. They went absolutely crazy over this. I'm sure of it. But yeah, this is insane. So, baby, thank you so much. You did a wonderful job, my child. Yes. Do you need anything? Some fruits, fruit snacks? Thank you guys for the warm welcome. Hey, we appreciate you for being here, Radio. Very, very much so. We're very appreciative for all the wonderful DMing stuff you do, too. Because Lotus appreciates that quite a bit. And yeah, I'm very appreciative. Baby, this is insane. This is so well done. Do you have anything else? Hey! Crom did Luke as well? Holy crap. Wait, this is awesome. I even know Crochet did this. I did not know Crochet did any of this. Holy crap. I'm playing along with Lotus, so I'll be overbearing. He will regret calling me father. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, but this is sick too. Humans are harder to draw than slimes. Crow being amazing as always. Yes! I mean, the pixel art is so well done too. Humans are harder than slimes. I mean, you nailed it. You absolutely nailed it. Seeing Luke here in the A-Sprite depiction is very wonderful. And this will help for Slimeverse endeavors. Because, I mean, we may or may not see Luke in a Spookathon outfit too. In a little spooky outfit. That's awesome. Oh, is awesome sauce. Yes. All these little A-Sprite, these 8-bit drawings are so cool. Just a little guy. Yeah. It's so well done. That's dirty blonde hair, but I love him as always. Oh, we didn't know that. But it's still pretty cool. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. What else do we have to share, guys? Do we have Not My Art, any other showcases? Oh, a lot of the pictures from the book that you got. Damn, wait, what the hell is some of this? Oh, this is pretty cool. Some sci-fi stuff? Ooh, like concept art? Is this like for a game, Mike, or is this for something else? Yo, this looks sick. What is this? It's all in Japanese. It has to be for a game. My guess is it's a game. Is it a game? What is this from? Damn, this looks familiar now. What the hell is this? Some pictures of art books I got. What is that? Huh. It's some sci-fi book. Maybe it's a show and I'm just completely forgetting what show it's from. It just looks oddly familiar. Damn. This looks cool. This looks really, really sick. Anything else to showcase? Oh, more pages. All of this definitely would be very useful, especially for Slimeverse endeavors, since we do need to get like some interior sci-fi designs kind of figured out. And honestly, some of these pictures I may even very much use for my own little Athesian panels. So thank you for sharing this with us, Mike. This is wonderful. It's from an anime, I believe. Got you. Damn, it looked familiar. Like, where do I specifically explain it? Right here. This individual right here just looks familiar for some reason, and I don't remember why. Because if it is from an anime, I don't remember seeing anime with this individual, but they do look familiar. Okay, I got you. But they do look pretty badass. Thank you for sharing these. These are really, really cool. Anything else? I think that's it. But yeah, I'm not sure. Is there anything in threads that we got going on, guys? Anything in threads? Reference pictures? Oh yeah, I did want to make that a brief statement right here. Actually, wait, reference is the wrong one. My bad. Reference OCs. Oh wait, reference pictures right here. This is what Lotus was talking about in particular. The wonderful, wonderful flowers and stuff like that. So shout out to Lotus for, oh, right here. These pictures. Boom. These are very, very pretty. Nice little bee. Look at that. Nice little bee. I wish I had my Frankenstein book still. It had this beautiful artwork inside it. It was special edition. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Radio. Would have shared it. That my hand. Got you. I'm pinned. Oh my god, so many messages pinned. Holy crap. Yes, but I'm a bit scatterbrained, guys. I'm sorry if I'm going like to so many different topics, but this is something that I did want to announce for everybody. If you have a Slimeverse OC, please post in a nice, concise set of images some of the references that you have for that OC, because Crochet would love to gather everything together for future use, right? Stuff like how Mika had like all these depictions together, how Xenos, how Zen has their Taka reference right here. You don't need a bunch of images. If you just have like one basic front or side view or anything like that, you can have that very much too, and just a brief description of them, like something like this is very, very fine as well too. I would greatly appreciate that as well, just for like, even not just for us, for our sake, but for everybody. If they ever want to do like comics with your character in them, then that could be very, very valuable too. Oh, even Rebby, little Rebby, we gotta like all this. Quinn, see, just getting all these really, really cool OCs just in one little concise space goes such a long way. I love this. This was, I think, the first ever canon combined dual fusion slime, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's right there. Merchant, she's a fusion. Yes, the fused slime that Hollow made. But yes, insert name generator. That's what we got. The Commander of Arms, Callahan as well. Boom. And we got the updated version after that nightmare fuel of just the yellow eyes looking at us. I'll do it once I actually finish the drawing. Got you, Vector. All good. Don't sweat it. Do not sweat it at all. Because I know Vector's had a lot of really cool... Oops. I took that one out. There we go. Vector has a very interesting Slimeverse character in the works too. You put it in Not My Art... where is it? Can I share someone's art? If it's from a stream though, yes, share it in Not My Arts, absolutely. Oh, Gaia as well. Yeah, like all these wonderful characters, guys. It doesn't have to be anytime soon, but just whenever you have the time, just post it there, give a little brief description, and yeah, it'll make everybody's lives easier. If you like making collaborative comics with other OCs and whatnot, you can put it right there too. So yeah, that's very much there, guys. I think that's it for now. I don't think there's too much else to really share. I'm super appreciative for everybody just taking out the time out to draw all those wonderful depictions. Shout out to Crumbs as well for for sharing the SANI char drawing. I was not expecting that. I thought that was really funny, but I am very appreciative of all these works, guys. I am going to be calling it posted. Oh, what did you post? Did you post another artwork? Oh, radio post. Okay, wait, I do see 2 more things right there. Let me get that going. Found it, posted. Got you. We got a chicken drawn right there. Very lovely. Very lovely. Yeah, they look wonderful. Very cool. They got a little hat, a little bit of swagger to them with the little hat. That's nice. Also, who is the streamer, Lotus? Try to give credit to all the things, like if it's in Not My Art, if their name isn't in the picture, try to give credit to where they come from originally, because I would appreciate that greatly too, because they all deserve the recognition for all the artwork and all the time they put. Yeah, Frankenstein, Mary Shelley. Okay, nice, very wonderful. Okay, I see you, radio. I see you. Posted it. Frick, I was too late. No, you're fine. Prez Luco. Oh, yes. So, got a picture of Rooster, little green hat, and drawed it on his stream. And Prez Luco. Okay. So, shout out to Prez Luco for drawing this wonderful chicken. They look really cool. They post who the name was. Got you. Alrighty. But that should be it for now, guys. We will be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be doing more of this panel stuff. Hopefully panel 2 is not as hard to draw as panel 1, because we are still going to finish this. I don't know if I'm going to have all this done after stream today, but I'm going to do my damnedest, right? So you're not going to see this panel tomorrow. I promise you that. Tomorrow you will see a different panel. So that'll be our endeavors. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning on in, as always. I greatly appreciate all your Slimeverse, non-Slimeverse, all art endeavors in general. And stay oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jelly, whatever you prefer. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening / night. And I look forward to hearing from you all very soon, or in the near future. Take it easy, guys. Farewell. Goodbye. Adios. Gromgia. Oh, wait, I forgot. Wait. I was going to say who my favorite Slimeverse character was. I didn't leave you guys hanging. I did not leave you guys hanging. It is, damn it. Who the hell is it? I don't know. My favorite Slimeverse character is, I don't know. I have no idea.